Hello everyone, and welcome to Ludo History on an unusual day. We don't normally have streams on Sundays, but we had a video go live yesterday on YouTube, so make sure you click through to the About section there. And to celebrate, for the next 3 days, today, tomorrow, and Tuesday, we're going to be trying to do a full run of Dark Souls and trying to actually talk about it. This was actually like the very first game we ever tried to play on the channel, but for whatever reason, the Prepare to Die edition just refused to play nice with Twitch, and so instead, we have the remastered. That's where I got all the footage, and so we're gonna try and do a full run of this. Hopefully, it plays much nicer. Anyway, how's everyone doing? We'll give a couple minutes for it to kind of work, and for everyone to get in. Give it a couple more minutes before we get hopping. But how's everyone doing? Oh, also, I should make sure I have the link to the YouTube video on hand because I should promote that. I'm good at this whole internet content here, creator shtick. I promise. Well, it seems like the video got pretty good traction, which is awesome. I'm super happy with it. Like, I think it turned out well. Details, copy link. There we go. Okay. There's that. And in case if you guys did not see it, we'll make sure to put that link in chat somewhat regularly. Because this is sort of the reason why we're playing. Relatively short video essay on medieval magic and Dark Souls. So, while I will say we are obligated to make sure we are doing a little bit of magic throughout the playthrough, I just want to be very clear. You guys can help me set the build however you want. I need to figure out how to do the polls. Give me a moment. I need to set up like our character creator poll while we create our inevitable monstrosity of a character. Arcs. Create a new poll. Yeah, new quick action, create a poll. Perfect. There we go. Let's actually, click the button so we can actually start and setting it up. Can I add more? Does it only allow 4 options? Interesting. It only allows 4 options, or 5 options, which is not helpful. Not at all helpful. So let's create a different online poll with more options here. Warrior, Knight, Wanderer, Thief, Bandit, Hunter, Sorcerer, Pyromancer, Cleric, Deprived. Okay, chat. Here we go. Yeah, Gwyn's not that hard. Just parry him. Just get good. Parry him. It still took me like 15 tries to beat him on my footage gathering file. So, that's on me. So we'll let that run for a bit here. You should all be able to fill that out. And then... We'll see what the results are. I'm going to throw my own vote in for Pyro. But here, let's click through all of them. It just gives you a... Oh, not what I wanted, thank you. No. There we go. Warrior. Knight. So, I'll just quick tab through these before we create the horrifying monstrosity that is a face. I mean, there's a tradition, right? You've got to create the most cursed-looking face possible. Basically, though, we've got the options of perfectly balanced in all things, can cast miracles, can cast magic, or can throw fireballs at people, can cast magic, has a bow, hits hard, but otherwise is pretty bad at everything. Parry, get good at parrying. Get good at parrying, but for scrubs. Big armor. And also pretty well balanced in all things. We are going to, of course, cheat Master Key, because you can actually get an Old Witch's Ring in other ways, so it doesn't really matter. Thanks! I'm glad you liked it, Sheepdog, and thanks for stopping by. And remember, make sure you vote in the poll, if you cannot see the poll. Let me copy it again, since I just did the YouTube video twice. Where is the poll? Come on. Why can I not actually get the poll to work? Boo. Oh well, you guys just put down what you want. If you guys have opinions on what class I should play, you should do that. And thank you, Blues, for the 9 months. 9 freaking months at tier 1. That's a big deal. Hair, I just need some. Customize. Random. And then we'll go create an extremely different face. Perfect. Now we'll just start going create very similar faces. Well, that's not going farther into absurdity. Well, that has gone fairly absurd. We are blue. Exactly. I mean, we'll be able to transition for everything. So we've got like a knight or a warrior as one vote. We've got a pyromancer. We've got a sorcerer vote. Because sorcerer, pyromancer, and clerics can all use magic at base, but thief has the stats to use magic whenever. Bandit has the stats to use faith whenever. Wanderer has the ability to use sorceries. Knight can use Faith. Warrior needs some stats. So, you're not locked out of any magic at any point. It's just how quickly do we get it? And how many useless stats do I need to level? The answer is many useless stats. Except resistance. Don't level resistance. I mean, we've actually got the most votes right now for Knight. We've got a Sorcerer vote, we've got a Thief vote, we've got 2 Knight votes. So I'll give it like 2 more seconds here. If you have opinions on the class, make sure you get those in. Otherwise, we're starting as Knight. Which is still easy to transition into everything, so... In the meantime, yeah, since we created quote-unquote a Frost Giant with our extremely cursed blue skin, the Frost Giant as a word is a translation of the Old Norse Hrimthurs, which means basically like, literally ice thirsts, which roughly translates to giant. It's not a great translation, but we don't have a better one. So... Oh, and it changed to vote to deprived, so we now have the full experience. But yeah. We do seem to have created a Smurf on accident, yes. So... the name does suggest, like, Hrimthurs does suggest that they are actually associated with Frost in a more substantial way, but we never see them, like, throwing ice bolts or having actual ice powers. They're just named that. Wild. We've got deprived. We've got deprived. We actually have 2 votes for deprived, unfortunately. So we'll get out of this very quickly, because it just doesn't take very long to beat the beginning. So I think we start with nothing and go from there. And remember though, at any time, we have a channel point option called Change My Gear, which lets you actually... Oh, we are muted. Hang on a minute. This is not good. Why are we muted? Not how this happened before. We missed the sick opening... Hang on. Why is... Seriously, hang on. We're just gonna quick Alt-Tab, or we're gonna quick Alt-F4 off of this. So, don't worry, we'll load this back up so we don't miss the sick opening thing. I just need to figure out why the heck we have no audio. Because we had it. We had audio. We lost audio since. So, we'll kill it. We'll be right back in a moment. Fascinating. Extremely fascinating. Hey, we have audio again. I have no idea why we didn't have audio. Luckily, Master Key. Hair we had swept back. Color we had red. And then we will customize to see how cursed we can make this. Oh, that's going straight in for the extremely dark skin this time. Such is the life. Let's get... That's gone even more Smurf-like. Can we... Let's make a more different face, see if we can't get back on track on the pale. Pale blue, there we go. Nope, now it's darkening again. Wow. It is really committed to not wanting me to have incredibly pale blue. Da-da-da-da-da, entire... No, that's... Pale... There we go. We seem to have worked. Okay. Let's try this again. Now that theoretically, we have audio. Unless I turned all the... Oh. You know what it is? Sorry, we're just gonna skip that because I know exactly what the problem is. And it's that I have the voice audio off. I have the voice audio off in the game from the recording. Indeed. Or not?
The dark sign
the cutscene's just broken. The cutscene's just broken. Oh my god. Incredible.
And in this land...
So be it.
The undead are correct.
Look up the cutscene on YouTube. Basically, what we missed is Gwyn was cool. There were dragons. Gwyn fought them. It was cool.
The end of the world.
Remastered version is still jank. Mwah.
This is your fate.
So, yeah, sadly, the age of, with the power of the First Flame, Gwyn, Nido, Seath the Betrayer, and the Witch of Izalith managed to defeat the Archdragons, or the Everlasting Dragons, I should say, and created the Age of Fire. But the fire is going out, and so we are cursed with the power of hamburger flesh. It's a tradition, Leander. It is a tradition. Your character must look as cursed as humanly possible. So we are in, the Undead Asylum, where the people probably of Thorland, though we could be from anywhere in the world, to be honest, have locked us away forever, supposedly. Except our bro threw a thing at us. Also, there's this dude. There's this dude. Everyone wave at the stray demon. He appears to be stuck. Also, he's a jerk. So, good riddance to him. Anyway, so in case you guys don't know, for like the two of you who don't look like familiar faces in chat. Ooh, and Capra, thanks again for the second month of subscription at tier 1. And for all the gifted subs you've been giving over the last days, months. You know, it's really appreciated. So... where was I going with the thought? Oh yeah, for like the two unfamiliar faces, I am a professional medieval historian, or semi-professional medieval historian. I think we can win this, guys. I think we can win this. And for the books, for the 4th month of subscription. Ow. You know, maybe we can't win this. Maybe we can't win this. Let's get out of here. Pro skills. That's also a good question. Let's make sure all the music is in play. The music is totally off. Let's fix that. Because music is good. Voice is good. Oh, interesting. I wonder, is the opening cutscene's voice lines coded as music? That would be odd. That would be extremely odd. Now, that was an arrow to the elbow. Arrow to the... Interesting. Anyway, so yeah, during this playthrough, we are going to be mostly talking about medieval magic, and the ways it reacts to Dark Souls, because that's something I literally just yesterday released a YouTube video about. Nailed it. But we're also going to take a look at, architecture, weapon and armor design, all that jazz, for how this game pretends to be medieval, because, oh my god, Dark Souls has, influenced our idea of what it means to be medieval so much. It's honestly flabbergasting. Just today on Twitter there was some medieval historian discourse on, can we have games that are not just Dark Souls without the dragons that are medieval? So anyway, speaking of which, this dude has lovely 14th century armor, big fan, and a really fancy shield.
Oh,
lovely enameling, good work.
you're no hollow. Thank goodness.
I mean, we are a hamburger wearing a
I'll
club.
die soon, then lose my sanity. I wish to ask something of you. You and I...
Okay, but like, why don't you just respawn at the bonfire?
Yeah,
Well, you got punched through a roof. I hear that, but you could just not give up here. You are cool.
But perhaps you can keep the torch lit.
You're like the one
There's
wholesome
an old
guy.
saying in my family, thou who art undead art chosen, and thine exodus from the undead asylum maketh pilgrimage to the land of ancient lords.
Mm-hmm.
And thou ringeth the bell of awakening. The fate of the undead thou shalt know. Well, now you know. And I can die with hope in my heart.
Yep, basically, Cheap Dark. Berserk influenced Dark Souls. Dark Souls influenced everything after Dark Souls.
An Estus flask. An undead favorite.
We're still
Oh,
really facing that. Mm-hmm. Undead Asylum Floor 2,
Now
East
I must
Keep.
bid farewell.
Thank you.
I would hate to harm you after death.
Okay, we could take you though.
So
Look,
go now.
is this the face of a man afraid of anything? Yeah, I heard that, Aquilifar. I've heard rumors that, yeah, Oscar of Astora right there was originally supposed to be way more important in Dark Souls 1. A lot like Astara of Boletaria was in Demon's Souls. But they decided to cut him because they had plenty going on as it was. Let me through. Let me through. Bonk. Alright. Come on. Your sword? Your sword has nothing on me. The power of strong hand. Okay. Yeah, I'm just not sure how on earth getting yeeted through the roof by the asylum demon was losing his will to live. Also, you know, we were doing like 3 damage to this guy, now we're doing 80. And did half of his health at once. Did all of his health at once. Easy. 1 bonk smurf later. So anyway, this space is odd, right? Broadly, this fits kind of our idea of a prison, sort of. Well, there's not a lot of, like, there's a dungeon area, and then you go up here, and there's, like, a central courtyard, with then 2 areas to each side where there are more cells, sort of. But it's also, like, strongly coded as a temple. Some sort of church space with, you know, a central sanctuary, incredibly high wall, with then 2 lower colonnades here. It's not cross-shaped, like an actual church in this period would be, but it's odd. Oh yeah, you can absolutely hear the stray demon just bumming around, ruining our life. Yeah, also, you know, it's got the little side towers. Like, this looks like a Romanesque church. Except with more church turned prison. An interesting experience. And, you know, the gravestones also.
Only in the
Yeah,
ancient
okay,
legends
so
it is
it's...
stated
Turns out the old
one
lady's
day an undead
dialogue
shall
is coded as music in the game, so that's why there was no audio there. How weird. How very, very
to
weird.
leave the undead asylum in pilgrimage to the land of the ancient lords.
Yoink.
Lordran.
Big bird. She's a sweetheart, though. Oh wow, you actually get to see a good chunk of the game world here on the way in. Pretty much the entire, like, first main set of quests for the game was just showcased right there. Well, welcome to Best Place Firelink Shrine. And well, man, don't give up hope.
Well, what do we have here? You must be a new
Uh-huh.
arrival. Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's no celebration here. You'd have
You
done
don't know
better
that.
to rot in the undead asylum. But too late now. Well, since you're here, let me help you out. There are actually 2 bells of awakening. One's up above
Ooh.
in the Red Church. The other is far, far below, in the ruins
Ooh.
at the base of Blight Town. Ring them both, and something happens. Brilliant, right? Not much to go on, but I have a feeling that won't stop you. So, off you go. It is why you came, isn't it? To this accursed land of the undead?
Ha 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 ha. Dark Souls also continues the glorious tradition of everyone laughs incredibly creepily. Except Laurentius. Laurentius is cool. Laurentius is best boy. And...
Hello there. I believe we are not acquainted. I am Petrus of Thoroland. Have you business with us? If not, I'd prefer to keep a distance, if possible.
Uh-huh.
Hello there. I realize that I
Please
have
talk to me,
requested
Petrus.
that we retain
Please.
our distance. But I also want you to know...
Yep,
that it
thank
is
you for
not
pointing that out,
making
Chief
ill
Doc.
will. Yeah.
Every time we hear the bells
As
in
a
the first
token
half of the game,
thanks.
well, actually,
No,
anytime
go
we're in
ahead.
Firelink Shrine,
It's for you.
that someone else made it through and just rang the top bell of awakening.
Oh my.
Same thing
Look
for
at
the
that.
Blighttown one. When you're near there,
Fine.
you can actually hear
How
the
about
Blighttown bell
this?
being rung,
I have to
which is
awake my companions
great.
here anyway. So what if I were to teach you some miracles?
Yes,
Would
teach
that
miracles.
please you? Very well. Then first, a covenant with the gods.
Okay, not that it matters at all. Also,
Now, let me
Basically,
show you
yeah.
my miracles. Only
glorious
their
bowl cut that
ultimate
is Petrus.
effectiveness will be determined by your efforts and your faith.
Shrug. Purchase item. The only thing we can purchase is Seek Guidance, which is not super helpful. It displays more messages from other worlds. Otherwise, we cannot buy anything. Except a talisman. We do need one of those. So.
Come again. The
Exactly.
effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
Exactly. Literally all of the... We just pester people until they tell us stuff. Or we rescue them from, you know, a certain grisly demise, and then they teach us stuff. Either of the above works. Both, KJ. It is both of those things. So, it is another player... Well, there is lore... Oh, right. I always forget that there's a talisman in there. I literally always forget that. Oh well. So, there is some distortion of time to enable co-op of, like... That's the in-universe reason for why you can summon people. We can take these guys, right? Right? I should probably drink first. What? That didn't work? Interesting. This is one of the more effective ones, to be honest. This is one of the better weapons to be going against these guys with. Somehow. Oh, do we do the stupid run? Are we that kind of person? We're totally that kind of person. Get out of the way, 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 get out of the way. Ah! Run for your life! Yeah, we want to be not here. We want to be really not here. Hey, he fell off a cliff. Totally planned. Totally planned. Not that we can use the weapons yet, but it's a nice thought. So we have a Morningstar, which is significantly worse than our current weapon, except that it has a bleed effect. We have the Winged Spear, which we just literally can't use yet. This specific Winged Spear is probably Carolingian design, but, you know, not super useful anyway. I usually die when I do the run, which does make it stupid. See, it's a smart run if you don't die. It's a stupid run if you do die. Oh. Fine. The other half of the stupid run is over here. And we've got some business to do down here anyway, because we have a smith to talk to. Or at least to meet. And then probably backstep into the void, because I do that, like, 60% of the time I talk to him. Where I tab out of things too quickly, and then backstep into the void.
This is unusual. You haven't lost your importantly,
Oh, cool! They added an echo. They didn't. They don't have that in the Prepare to Die version.
I'm Rickett of Vinheim.
Thank you, Rickard.
I was once an established smith. Look at me now. Can you believe it?
What are you holding? I'm not all sure what he is holding.
What is it? Have you? Oh no. Don't worry. No intention of escape.
You sure?
It's
How
safe.
did you get in there?
Can't bear the thought of going hollow out there. Although, I must admit,
Exactly. Once again, another.
how about this? I could forge your weapons, albeit with rather minimal tools. I'll show you what may be the best in Vinheim.
Yeah. Do it. Not that we have anything to reinforce anything with, but you also do sell a Sorcerer's Catalyst, though once again we'll find one of those later. But that way we can at least come back and pick up probably Heavy Soul Arrow. Once we level Intelligence once.
Come back soon. Smithing helps soothe my nerves.
Okay.
Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
And who's ready for the other? Right, if you can pull this off, it's a really good idea. If you don't pull this off, it is truly just feeding. Also, I wish for that, and then I also should go grab the S-Stock. Because the S-Stock is one of my preferred weapons on my personal playthroughs. Because it's it has none of the benefits of damage output of a longsword, and none of the critical damage of a rapier. But it has a good moveset. Yeah. I am aware. It is just one of those perpetually embarrassing deaths. Especially when I do this. Ow. When I don't move fast enough and end up in a lot of trouble. Ow. 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 Run. I don't think I'm fast enough. Hey, I am fast enough. Got it. Perfection. Oh, well, accidental drink. Don't worry about it. Firekeeper souls! Each Firekeeper is a corporeal manifestation of her bonfire and a draw for the humanity which is offered to her. Her soul is gnawed by infinite humanity and can boost the power of precious Estus flasks. Or you can pop it for a bunch of humanity. Also, welcome to Dark Souls lore. The extent of what we know about these is that they are linked to Firekeepers, undead like them, and there's a text called the Dark Tales. That's the extent of what we know. Another accidental drink, cheers. Oh yeah, I should do that. If we're going to be reading lore, we should actually read lore consistently. Talisman utilized by Allfather Lloyd's Cleric Knights to hunt down the undead. Allfather Lloyd being Gwyn's uncle, if I remember correctly. In the outside world, the undead are accursed creatures, and Lloyd's Cleric Knights are widely praised for their undead hunts. This blessed talisman blocks undead recovery. And then, Transient Curses, have a ghost arm. And where is the... Wait, where did the copper coin go? Oh, right, I can't actually equip that. I just need to use the items. There we go. The Old Man McLoif, the god of medicine and drink. Even coins don't have value in Mordrin, where souls are the thing that matters. Hey! It is incredibly weird if you think about it, but it's far better to just not think about it. You know, have you tried that? Just don't think about it, forehead. Because certainly, sir? Shh. Good lord, that was close. I also didn't think I hit that parry. I thought it was too early. On the grounds that I was on fire at the relevant moment. Oh well. Right, mythologies don't care about things like, you know, sensible genealogy. So why should we? When the entirety of... I know, I actually parry toggled through the firebomb because I got hurt by it, but since I was in an animation, I didn't actually get staggered by it. Yeah, I would miss poise more if I ever had enough for it to matter. Right? Because who actually stacks enough poise? Unless if you're doing a Wolfring build, who actually stacks enough poise for it to matter in the slightest? I sure as heck don't. You actually go for a heavy armor? Actual heavy armor builds. I usually go for like mid armor, but right, if you want to be able to fast roll with double what are their names? Double weight reduction rings, you know, Havel and Favor and Protection. You can't actually get enough poise for it to matter. Or you just commit to the fast roll and go, that's a frickin' dragon. Oh, well, don't mind me. Ow. Jesus. These guys are always so rude. That was a headshot. I got headshot. Well, Dark Souls experience. Random headshot on the first set of goons. Welcome back. I know, like, shoutouts. Shoutouts to the crossbow hollow for being absolutely clean in that devastation. Oh, dang, I aggroed you. Okay. Well, more death for me. Also, we are no longer Hamburger. We are now just Smurf. Ta-da! We're so good at this. No one suspects a thing. Anyway. Let's talk about the Undead Burg, because the Undead Burg, I think, even among the standards of fairly influential, oof. Hate when we trade. This, you know, this is a relatively influential area for... What the heck? Oh! Oh, this is exciting! welcome to the other half of the Dark Souls experience. Invasions exist. You are a starting area, literally your first time. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Don't do that. Hey, and he's fat rolling, so... Wait, what? That was a lag. Oh, really? None of those worked? Shame. I'll just keep parry fishing, because he's very foolish. Oh, what? Ah. Damn it, I dropped into a backstab. Unlucky. Luckily, he doesn't do a lot of damage either, so... What is this lag? Hang on. I should just stop trying to parry. Again? Lag? Question mark? Wait, again, what? Again, what? Okay, that one should have been a parry. That one still should have been a parry. Does anyone know why I'm getting... There's too much lag here to reliably accomplish anything. Not nearly fast enough. Okay, free backstab? I don't understand, but we'll take it. Nope, I got a couple hits in that, but not enough. Seriously, I'm getting hit sounds, but I'm not actually getting hits. Senor? He does just full... Ugh. Again with the partial parry. Hey, and I got a hit break. Interesting. And once again with that, I should just... Oh, that was a bad plan. He should not have tried to use all of his stamina to do that. Because he's dead now, I think. Yeah. Got him. Got him. I mean, I was being super dishonorable there. I was not playing nice in any meaningful sense. Really? That's how few souls I got? That's lame. That's extremely lame. At least I got the humanity out of it, though. I mean, yeah, he wasn't playing... He was not playing the most honorably I've ever seen, but also... I mean, I was... kinda BMing. And I nearly got punished for it, but, right, parry fishing here is not good manners. What? Thank you, fall animation cancels? Feels bad. Feels real bad. Oh well. Welcome to the online component of Dark Souls. Wow. You've already... wait. He's playing on New Game Plus. That's... oh no, that's just Greatsword. What's he doing with... I mean, he's still probably on New Game Plus, because what's he doing with Greatsword in the Undead Burg? Hey, we got the helmet. Now maybe we can stop taking arrows to the... everything. Not taking arrows to the everything would be great. Also, he 100% did not have improved Estus, which is actually a colossal difference maker. Right, the amount of benefit I get from just having Estus +1 when he doesn't is actually seriously broken. Smart. Nah. We look so good, guys. And everyone's favorite merchant. Do we murder the merchant for his sword?
Now, you seem to have your wits
Do we
about
murder
you.
the merchant for his sword?
Then you are a welcome customer. I trade for souls.
KJ,
Everything's for sale.
when we have clothes, we will put on clothes, and then you can spend channel points to take off the clothes. We currently, however, do not have any clothes to put
Thank
on,
you kindly.
so you're gonna have to deal with just a decent-looking shield. Anyway, what's up with the architecture in the Burg? That was the thing I was going to start talking about, yes. We'll burn all of these in the meantime. Like, for the most part, it's actually, like... I won't say super good, because it's honestly a little bit all over the place in how the city is constructed on a macro level, but we pretty much have the expected medieval aesthetics in here. We've got the watchtower there is made out of wattle and daub, so wooden beams with then a mix of clay and mud, and straw that's then whitewashed to fill in the gaps in the beams. We're also seeing a lack of glass windows, which is good, but then our other main construction is, you know, we're seeing sort of clay or, yeah, probably clay shingles mostly here, which is good, though. The two different shale type or shingle types, wooden and then stone shingles on this is an interesting choice. Not really a good one, but an interesting one. Hey, we did get a helmet. And we got a better shield. We still have a club, though. Right. So you have wooden shingles here. These are clearly wood, and that's good. And you've got these sort of either slate or clay shingles here, and that's also good. And you have them together, and that's not so good. But the thing that's also interesting me, that's why I'm hanging out right here, is that while a lot of the windows here are just open spaces, which is good, the one right here is clearly glazed glass, as are those two, which actually dates us pretty late. Glazing windows wasn't really a thing until the late 1200s in Europe, which, I mean, makes this fine for the Gothic vibe of this place. But then, like, this specific super small narrow type, honestly, to me, looks early modern more than medieval. If we look up here, as we get up into the castle space, I mean, that's simplified, but this looks like a solid fantasy castle. It's way too big. Well, you know, castles aren't dominant in their landscape. You know, this huge retaining wall is too retaining, too much wall. And then this broad space up here doesn't actually look like it looks like it's a bunch of stuff cobbled together and not actually a single designed entity. Which is probably intentional. That's probably what they're going for.
I hope you brought plenty of...
But, purchase item. Armor. I guess we'll put on something. Let's see. Hand axe is a little bit worse than what we've got. We'll also pick up a bow now. There. I guess that'll do us for now.
Oh, thank you very much. Come back soon.
I guess we'll do that. One piece of other things. And then our bow. I can't use a bow yet. I am insufficiently something. I am insufficiently something. The chain here actually... They seem to have improved the texture dramatically in the remaster for the better. Because now it's... You know, it's chain in the front and then these little bands are with a clear under. A clear under aspect to them. In the Prepare to Die edition, they basically look like, just shiny silver pants. Hey look, it's a base pyromancer. But these, I mean, these look like pretty plausible chain trousers for someone in, say, the 11th century. The folks on the Bayou Tapestry end up looking fairly similar. Ha! Sheepdog, you're not wrong. You're not even slightly wrong, and I'm not thrilled. Oh, crap. The only difference is that we stagger when we get hit, instead of just kind of rolling with it. Black fire bombs. Hey, and we actually have picked up another spare humanity. One from the invader and one from just killing random dudes. Wow! We actually got the battle axe drop. That's big. Can we use that yet? We can. We can just walk in and use that. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so much better. The battle axe is one of the better weapons, honestly. Just kind of across the board. Especially in the early game. Oh. Interesting. That puts us at mid-rolling. Well, that's odd. Oh, okay, we were just the bow weight short. Luckily, we can't use the bow anyway, so who cares? I've not heard of Shadow... Oh, what are you doing here? What? That was weird. That was very weird. We're good though. We're good. And while I say we're good, who's up to make bad decisions? I'm up to make bad decisions. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneak. Ah, damn it. He turned around too fast. Run away! Run away! There is only one place I am ever willing to fight this dude, and it is up here. Luckily, he has like infinite aggro range, so he's not gonna slow down. He's committed to it. Let's go. I'm not afraid of you. I'm a little bit afraid of you. I'm a lot of bit afraid of you. Who am I kidding? I get like 7 of these in a row? I think it's 7 of these in a row. Whoa, that was jank. Oh, that was jank. Alright, time for another parry. Probably easier if I just parry this guy. I mean, true. If we can grab... If we can get the Black Knight Sword, just like get good, get Black Knight Sword drop, that will help us a lot. That wasn't the Black Knight Sword, but it was a pretty good shield. Unable to use... yeah. We can't use the shield effectively because it's, requires a lot of strength. But Shield of the Black Knights that wander Lordran, a flowing canal is chiseled deeply into its face. Long ago, the Black Knights faced the Chaos Demons and were charred black, but their shields became highly resistant to fire. Because demons just, like, physically vibe in this world. This was something I talked about in the video, briefly, kind of. In the historical Middle Ages, demons were, of course, incredibly widely believed in. They're in the Bible, therefore they're obviously a real thing. But they were often perceived of as at least able to appear invisible or able to take the guise of whoever they wanted. With that, it was a good idea, though. Ow. No. You know, we're already making bad decisions. Let's make more bad decisions. As we just kind of go down the watchtower. The watchtower here, I like that there's signs of whitewashing here. I like that it's not just all exposed stone. But, 1, more whitewashing. 2, put color in this thing. Put color in this damn world. Yeah. Praise. No fear. No fear. Moderate amounts of fear. He does one-shot me, and he hurts like hell. So... we do seriously need to be careful here, and if I can get backstab chains instead... that's way safer. Even though it does, like, no damage. Oh, gosh. Thank God he just missed. Because I flubbed that parry real hard. I flubbed that parry real hard. This was 2011. This game released in 2011. That is not... we were getting past the brown vibe. We were getting way past the brown vibe. I keep being so terrified that I'm about to fuck this up. No, this game wasn't even all that tiny of a budget. It just... it was just... they really went in on the Dark Ages, and by dark we mean literally black. Literally... yeah, I mean... horribly outdated engine, even for 2011 standards. Because 2009's Demon Souls is just a lot. There we go. Nope. Come on. Come on. That's what I was afraid of. That is what I was afraid of. We got smushed. We got super smushed. Hey, we have to get down to Blighttown for that to happen to Hedness. But yeah, right. It does lean very much into the pop cultural idea of there is a Dark Age. It is quite literally colorless. And so you represent the decay of the world by What? You aren't dead? Sir? Sir. 1 summon sign? 2 summon signs. Thank you, Geralt of Rivia, for your volunteering of your service. Ah, damn it. What? Unlucky animation buffering. Or action buffering, I should say. Because I did hit parry, but I had hit attack first, and so guess which one it buffered. Oh well. Nope, 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 nope. Hey, stop it. We're not gonna try the rock again. There's, like, no point. I just wanted you all to say hello. Because that was, Havel the Rock Johnson. Well, that was not what I meant to do, but it worked out okay. That was what I meant to do. There we go. So, anyway, it does, however, let us build up a bunch of souls. You know, it's not unhelpful for us to just end up with a comical number of souls. Because we are still, only level 7. Because we've only leveled up once total. I spent everything else on buying things. So, I won't complain about having a bunch to level up after this boss. Luckily, this boss is, well, I'd say a chump, but, my play it through together footage for the video, I did die to him. So, yeah, exactly. You got it in one. Color is incredibly popular and people were extremely tacky about it, but we weren't able to preserve it. And so in consequence, it's easy to assume, well, no, there just wasn't color. That's obviously not true. But that's the thought anyway. So, you see, you know, big old Gothic cathedral, and you go, wow, that is, sure, they must have really liked their Darkstone. But Gothic cathedrals were actually designed to be light and airy. Right? We'll just do that for no obvious reason. Okay. Slightly obvious reason. Oh crap, I was out of stamina. He nearly yeeted me. Ow. Again, I did in fact roll through that. I actually did roll through that, I promise. I'm not just bad at the video games. That's alright, now he's dead. Exactly, KJ, you know, both... The reason why you use, like, granites for Gothic, and you use marble, for, like, classical, is that those were easily available materials that both took color really well. That's the extent of it. That is, hey, horrible, you are... That is Dark Souls certified demon hunting technique. That is 100% the only and best correct way to do that. That's not good. That's actually really bad. Huh. That's gonna make this interesting. Exactly, right? Certified pain.
Hello. You don't look hollow, far from it.
No, I'm just a
I
smurf.
am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead, I have come to this great land, the birthplace of
Oh,
my very own.
why did that kill the audio?
You
Boo.
find that strange?
Boo.
Well,
Fine.
you should. No need to hide your reaction. I get that look all the time.
Thank you, Soler. Soler has the best outfit. By the way, if you're just coming in, this is the video I mentioned here and there, because I released a video essay on medieval magic explained through Dark Souls.
Oh, aha. So I didn't scare you.
Look at his outfit. He's so stylish. Look at that feather. Yes.
The way I see it, our fates appear to be intertwined.
Look, if you think we're going to let Soler give in to the crazy person, you got another thing coming. If it's the last thing we do, we will save Soler from the crazy person.
On this lonely journey. This pleases you greatly. Well then, take this. We are
Woohoo.
strange beings in a strange land. The flow of time itself is convoluted, with heroes centuries old phasing in and out. The very fabric wavers, and relations shift and obscure. There's no telling how much longer your world and mine will remain in contact. But use this to summon one another as spirits, cross the gaps between the worlds, and engage in jolly cooperation. Of course, we are not the only ones engaged in this, but I am a warrior of the sun. Spot my summon signature easily by its brilliant aura.
He is wholesome, and I will hear no slander of insanity or other things. He is not the biggest bro. The biggest bro,
Hello there.
obviously, is the onion bro, because he is
The sun is a wondrous body.
he is
like a
too round
magnificent
to outrun the boulders, and therefore he is bigger than Soler.
so grossly incandescent.
But no slander.
Hello there. I will stay behind to gaze at the sun. The sun is a wondrous body, like a magnificent father. If only I could be so grossly incandescent.
Well, maybe you'll find your son. Or maybe not. I don't really want your face eaten, so maybe you won't. Anyway, this'll be exciting. I need to go straight that way. I need to go straight that way. Who's ready? Wow, it actually is gonna let me get through, maybe. Possibly. Probably not. Probably not. Oh, neat. Or it just did. Very, very kind of you. By the way, I am trying to play on human as much as possible, so if you guys want to mess with me and try and stream snipe, you know what to do. You know how to do. Anyway, let's get ourselves a bunch more stats. Cause Lord knows we need them. There we go. That should be better. That also might let us use the winged spear? Yeah. New weapon. Vitality is severely overrated. Just don't get hit. No, we'll crank our vitality later. Right now I want to get the stat. Oh. Really? That's heavier. The spear. Fine. Be that way. I didn't need a shield anyway. I do need a shield. Who am I kidding? Fine. We'll go back to using the club for now. Rude. So I mean, there is a way we could sneak past the dragon, and or shoot the dragon repeatedly until it gives us a weapon. But that is what we call cowards moves. Only cowards moves go through the sewers. Go on. Come on. You know you want to. You know you want to. Right. Yeah, there we go. Light. Sit faster, sit faster. Because he was about to burn down the entire thing. No cowards around here. We stare down dragons properly, and then run away from them very fast. It's a tactical retreat to get to the bonfire. Poor statue. Hey, wait, it didn't kindle. I thought I just heard a kindle. Aw. If we go too far out, we're gonna get God again. But in the meantime, ow. This is why I don't take off the pants. Nope, there we go. Oh, you looked nice once. Oh, that's a Baldr Knight. I didn't realize I actually put the level of detail to specify that that's a Baldr Knight instead of just a random hollow. Interesting. But we got best weapon. Best weapon is too big to deal with, but we can just... I don't need to parry things. I don't need to parry... that still is mid-rolling. Really? We'll take off the hat. Hats are overrated. Oh, interesting. Super duper interesting. Because I know that's a sword, right? I know that that's supposed to be a mother holding a child with a sword. But if that's just not a statue of the Blessed Virgin Mary holding Christ marked with a cross, then who are you kidding? Who are you kidding? The Christian iconography is extremely real. This is actually a bad idea for what I'm about to do. I will probably want to switch back to... I probably want to switch back to other things, because... I'm gonna go pick another fight that I really probably shouldn't. And if I'm clever about it, I won't even aggro... That should be okay. That should be okay. No, I refuse to be golf club swarm. Straight up no. Can't make me. Can't make me. No. We'll backstab that one. Yeah, that's why we backstab that one. Because I freaking suck at parrying it. Anyway, if we did this right, we don't have to go through the... what? Boo. Boo. I got. He got me. He wiped my entire stamina bar, and then wiped me. But if we did this right, the grate won't be closed, because if I have to go through the stupid... Ow. Look at that tracking. Sir. Good track. No. No golf clubs. No golf clubs. Oh no. Again. That's bad. If that guy followed me... If that guy followed me, I fear that means that the grate got closed. That's alright, we don't really lose anything for this, except, you know, time. Except time. The helmet won't keep me alive, though. Right, the helmet... The axe does less damage than the club, and the helmet won't keep me alive. I have not opened it yet, though. Right, that's kind of the whole point. No golf club. Yeah, no, I mean the pig, I mean the grate by the pig. Because... Hey, cool, I actually tanked that. I'm shocked I actually tanked that. I'm shocked my shield actually helped through both of those hits. Black Knight Greatsword people are jerks. Oh. Black Knight Greatsword people are jerks. But yeah, I'm hoping that there's a grate in the next area that if I close, I have to go all the way around through an absolute bastard of a run. Through a bunch of super nonsense undead and some Baldur Knights, and it's just not a good time for anyone involved. But if I move fast, I can actually get through the grate long before the undead that closes it gets there. But I do have to move fairly fast. Interesting. Sir, could you actually come over here? Can't parry you on... Seriously? It didn't count? Alright. I hear ya. The T humanity is so good though. We're gonna give this one more shot. We're gonna give this one more shot and see if I can just stop failing. I have a bad habit of doing this though, where my first attempt is really good, and then the next 5 attempts are all dramatically worse. At least I don't lose anything, right? The load times are fast, the company is good. And the Black Knights are all jerks. And also the run back. The run back is, like, non-existent. That's alright, we actually might... I shouldn't get cocky and say what I might be able to do. Not until it's actually done. Makes me... I mean, the only reason these guys ever won against the demons... Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Nowhere close to the stats to use it. But, worth. Massively worth. That was what we call a big gain moment. Yeah, it still is open. Okay. If I do this right, we're gonna skip a big chunk of inside rooms. I'm gonna need to run like hell, though. Got it. And now we just have to kill a bunch of people. Look at us. Good at video games, or something. Not actively terrible at video games? Not actively terrible at video games. Come on. Get back over here. I want your souls for mine. Give souls, please. Come on, one more step. I believe in you. I believe in you. Get over here. Nailed it. Well, probably want to heal because Baldur Knights. Baldur Knights are scary. Or not. Apparently the club one-shots Baldur Knights on parry. Neat. Really? I didn't aggro the other one yet? Alright. Sir, I know you're around the corner. Don't try and blindside me. Sir? Sir. Shoutouts to this other dude who just, like, doesn't give a shit. Okay. 2. Number 3. These guys can still ruin your day. That was a partial parry. Also, I don't want you to back up, because if you back up, you're gonna aggro the other guard. And that'd be bad. That'd be real bad. Okay, I think the play here is we leave this guy alive for a round. Because there's a frickin' bullshit summoner. Here goes. Summon. Ah, crap, I didn't roll fast enough. Roll. Roll again. Roll one more time for fun. And drink. Alright, we can take them. We can take them. What? Sir? Okay, that should have hit me, but that's okay. There. Parry animation. We have hard shield. Okay, now it's just one guy. Who we can't actually parry, so there's no point. We're just gonna have to, like, beat him fair. Such as that's like. beat him fair. He was tall. Huh. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Right, he fits the trope of big guy needs big guy, big armor, big shield. So you communicate that they're heavily armored by giving them full plate, and then also giving them some sort of giant tower shield, because while that was roughly designed like a Roman Scudum, I agree with you, it's one, way too big, and two, way too big. We'll kindle this one, because I want all the Estus I can get going into the back half. And then we can level. Ta-da! Anyway, also, we do have to backtrack into this, no, I don't need it. I don't need the mystery key for anything, so I don't have to backtrack into the nonsense area. I just need to remember to actually free Lautrec. Anyway, say hi to Biggest Bro.
Hmm.
Can we get a in the chat?
Oh, forgive me. I was absorbed in thought. I am Siegmeyer of Katerina. Quite honestly, I've run flat up against a wall. Or a gate, I should say. The thing just won't budge. No matter how long I wait. And oh, have I waited. So, here I sit, in quite a pickle, weighing my options, so to speak.
You love him. We love to see him. His armor is, well, the actual body armor isn't historical, but I do remember there being some sort of, like, super round helm like that. I can't remember where, though. Meh. He is still the best bro. Anyway, the reason why there's a sword in the bonfire is that, notice the bonfire is not made out... What's burning is not wood. It is bone. And so it is actually a cremation grave. It is a warrior's cremation with a sword sticking out of it. Every single one. Yup.
Well, you must be a new arrival. I'm Andre of Astora. If you require smithing, then speak to me.
Actually, we have some things. We could upgrade stuff. Yeah, okay, that's the difference. Yeah, we'll upgrade this. We'll start committing to the Claymore. Orange gesture, hurrah.
Don't get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
Har har. Yeah, not quite how that works. But we can use the Claymore up until the point where the Black Knight Greatsword takes over. Are we still fast? Yeah, we're now fast rolling with the shield. Even though we still can't parry, so it's like kinda not worth. It's kinda not worth. I wonder if I can take that off and put that on and still fast roll. No. No, I cannot. So we'll just commit to the not worth. Because that way at least I can one hand to block. But, the other demon. Hey, wait, how did that hit me? That was rude. That was extremely rude. Sure. Oh, wow, that's bad. Ow. Sir? Could you not, though? Could you not? I much prefer when he does that one. Because that one's easy to control for. Stamina, 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 and... Except when I screw it up by rolling into a wall, apparently. Okay, good. He did one I can heal through, so we're good. Wait, why is he committing to that attack? The AI in this game sometimes makes odd decisions. Right, I was expecting that one way sooner. Oh well, he should be dead now. Yeah! Exactly, right? The Titanite demons have had their heads cut off, and they're actually made out of, you know, demon. Stolen from a faceless stone beast known as a Titanite demon. When the nameless blacksmith deity died, from several slabs great beasts arose. The power of Titanite remains within them, and they still roam Lordran today. They mostly roam one place in Lordran. That place is not a fun time. Solidly don't recommend. It is called the basement of Sen's Fortress. Don't go into the basement of Sen's Fortress if you can help it. Like, actively bad news. Nailed it. Wait, there's the souls. That took a long time. What'd you say we pick another fight we really shouldn't? Probably the scariest of the 3 early game Black Knights. Because they introduced... The only one that I find worse is... No. You shall not run away. You shall not run away. You are dead. Yeah, we are in Darkroot Forest, i.e., have nature. Pro tip, nature sucks, we don't recommend. Don't go hang out with nature. It's just a bad time. We should be on the next layer, which means I need equipment that actually I can use with one hand. There we go. Yeah, that's the problem. Sir, do not spin to win me. I don't want it. Sir, I need you to fall off a cliff. No? Fine. We'll have to beat you the... We'll have to beat you the ordinary way by trying to coerce the backstab chain in order to let me yeet you off a cliff. Oh, whoa. How the frick did I get that parry? I was not aiming for that parry? I did not think I was going to get that parry. Alright. Worship. My Dark Souls instincts appear to have worked. Lame. Run dead. Alright, gotta restart, folks. Run super dead. And there's a bonfire here, but this bonfire is useless, so we'll just light it and move on. Like, why would I ever take this bonfire? For any reason other than screwing up runs to get the red tearstone ring. Literally the only reason I would do that use that bonfire. I suppose I could do it. Should we do that, chat? Should we do it? Should we go for the red tearstone ring? Is that even available yet? Is that no? No, we can't even access it yet because the elevator goes to New Londo. So that elevator is literally pointless at this point, or that bonfire is literally pointless at this point in the game. Also, we should just know we're going. Okay. Well, back to the parish. We have, well, actually, we should spend this on level ups, specifically on getting strength and endurance. Can we actually, the lead gloves are too heavy. Lame. Level up, endurance, strength. Yeah. Still not there. Okay. Getting closer, though. Hopefully, though, that means we can actually throw on this and fast roll. Yeah! I knew we were close. What do you mean to make a loop? Right. Because that's not close to anything. Sort of the big problem with it. Nice, we got a crossbow. What a useless thing. Oh well. We also got arguably the best weapon in the game right there. I think if you can manage it and they're doing a quality build, Claymore is better. But there's a lot to be said for longswords are just really good. Nate. No. No. Also, this is a terrifying room. Like, this room is freaking horrible. One of the worst rooms in the game. Not quite the worst, but pretty far up there. Ah, crap. This is... No, see... If you're talking about the Anor Londo walkway, I actually don't think that's the worst. God damn it. You're gonna make me go all the way down there. And aggro all the Baldur Knights. Oh god. Run. Run, run, run. Oh no. Oh. Oh crap. Nope, 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 nope. I guess we'll need to wait and see if they de-aggro here. Because I need to do stuff before I can take on the boss. Well, at least one of them did not. So. Number 2 did not. Well, number 2 can't decide if he did or not? Sir. Sir, if you want to fight me, I'm right here. Yeah, Lost Izalith, the one I actually dislike the most is also in the parish. It's the little walkway when you go the intended route, where you get sandwiched between a spear. Right, you get sandwiched between a spear guy and the Baldur Knight. That's the one I hate the most. But Lost Izalith is bad. Lost Izalith as a whole is bad.
still human, are
Hi, friend.
Then
You have very shiny armor.
Could you help me? As you can see, I am stuck without recourse.
Sure you are. Yep. Totally we're stuck. No recourse. No nothing. Yep. Yep. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Game. Game. I knew I used the master key. You didn't have to keep letting me know.
Thank you. Yes. Sincerely. I am Knight Lautrec.
True.
I truly appreciate this. And I guarantee a reward. Only later.
Alright. Well, you promised us a reward. We'll take your word for it. Thanks, friend. We're actually not going to kill him, because I think there's, the Firekeeper's dialogue is interesting. Even though, right, every playthrough that isn't this one, I will gladly kick him off a cliff. But not this one. Because this one actually has, like, purpose to it. Namely, we actually have, you know, two main bits of, like, old use here. Oh, damn it, I'm gonna have to do Gargoyle solo. Because even though Solaire will kick their ass, we don't actually need to summon... right, because we don't ever need to summon Solaire for the sake of... Hey, are you also using S-Knock? No, you're using a Baldur Swag Sword. We're not on New Game Plus, it doesn't matter. Okay, we're good. We're good. I was about to go, crap. But that is a New Game Plus only online, bad news. Just all around bad news. So, I mean, apart from these gargoyles being way too big and also being jerks... the idea that, you know, this is a church space that's putting gargoyles on them is great. And gargoyles and grotesqueries were actually believed to be sort of, more or less, usually protective. I mean, they are, I guess, protecting the bell, but probably not quite... Oh, good. Wow. I totally rolled through that. Jerk. And we got the tail axe in one. Nice. Damn it. Gotta roll. Gotta... And they now are fire breathing. God. This is the part I hate. Because they'll just all breathe fire and there's nothing I can do about it. And then they'll also do this. They'll also do this. Just infinite gang. They truly do not slow down. True. True. Honestly, the rate at which Dark Souls bosses have gotten infinitely harder is very scary to me. Right? Because the whole pace of the game has just gone up a lot. Has gone up a lot. Summon sign of a random, There are so many randoms. Hey, someone has good taste. And yeah, you know, I'm playing as human, so if you guys want to put down summon signs, and help out, I'm not opposed to that, because there's, you know, only so much you gain from watching me flub bosses repeatedly. Really? That only hit one of them. I was sure that was going to hit 3. There we go. Oh well. Yeah, I mean, right, Cheap Dunk, I agree that, right, it's just that they're faster, but at the same time, I got invaded. At the same time, I got invaded. Yeah, everyone moves faster. The player moves faster. The bosses move faster. It's just everyone is faster. Which is not, you're right, that's not the same thing as harder, but it is a thing. Oh well, we may as well wait honorably. And in the meantime, pick up the Firekeeper soul that I forgot about. Really? Ugh. You're using a big ol' electric hammer, aren't you? Yeah, don't do that. Hey, I see the bad manners. Not gonna get me that easily. Ah, that was a partial parry. Lame. Oh gosh. Fair enough. I don't think that one hit me, but fair enough. Fair enough. Well. So be it. There was very little way I was going to actually win that fight, given the circumstances. Yeah, that was not only a wonky hitbox, but a lag into wonky hitbox. So, meh. What can you do? We're just gonna run as Hollow for a little bit here. While I... Nay, let me through. God dang it. It did the Hollow did the thing. The Hollow did the thing. Every single time. Good lord. This room is such a mess. Thread the needle, I believe. Thread the needle. Yeah. Get dunked on. Right, there's sometimes a way where they'll just conveniently all get out of the way for you to run past. This was not one of those times. Oh well. Come on, gargoyles, I believe. Oh. That was nearly incredibly awkward. Damn it. What? What? Dark Souls 1, you cannot give people 0 frames to escape from a multi-damage hit or multi-hit attack. You cannot do that. Grr. If it's not obvious, gargoyles are one of my least favorite bosses in this video game. You know, pretty much the worst 4 are 4 kings. Oh, and S. Not because they're badly designed, just because they're jerks. Beta Chaos, because Beta Chaos is just badly designed. And yeah, probably those 4. Gargoyles, 4 Kings, Owen Des, and Beta Chaos are just all terrible. Everyone else I can deal with, but once again, I was 1 hit away from killing this guy too. I was hoping I could just DPS check him. But no, I can't. What I can do is throw that on. Maybe that'll give me enough hit to actually tank 1 more swing. Oh well. In the meantime, we do actually learn, right, that this building here is a church. This building here is also a church. They're just way bigger. So the Andre's church is the older one by a lot. By actually a whole lot. Come on, dude. Get the heck out of the way. Hollows are the worst enemies in this video game, though. I mean, I can always just summon Solaire, and then Solaire trashes them. Oh, I could also, you know... could also do this. Which is a whole lot of damage. Right, that hits the majority of his health every swing. Come on, get over here. Die. Now we're good. Pretty much impossible to lose this one now. Hooray! I need to remember weapon buffs exist. The lesson we have learned today is that Claymore does good damage, but does more damage when it is on lightning. Because yeah, if I'm just gonna DPS check, I need to actually like stack my weapon buffs in a meaningful way. But as we take on this church, which, as I said, right, it's clearly an elaborate, like, cathedral space church. It's not... My main complaint with this church is that it's not fancy enough. The gargoyles up here are fine, though very much fancy gargoyles in sizing and shape. But that's kind of the point. But otherwise, right, this isn't really a gothic, this is more like a pre-gothic cathedral. maybe even Romanesque. I might even go so far as to say that, right, this is like a late Romanesque space. I'd have to check the inside here for how the vaulting is constructed. Hi, Oswald.
Greetings. I am Oswald of Careem. The park. Thou art a friend. For thee, a warm welcome. Cometh thou to confess? Or to accuse? For indeed all sin is my domain.
All sin, you say? Yeah. Yeah, that's a bad plan. I do agree, right? That is not a good idea. Velka's talisman. Ring of sacrifice and a bloodbite ring. Okay.
Thou art welcome any time. It is only human to commit a sin.
Sir, don't like that laugh. Anyway, yeah, I want to check the inside, Really? Y'all are persistent, ain't you? Well, it didn't have to be this persistent. Got out before too much pain. Got out before too much pain. Okay. Cool. Back to Firelink. Where we are safe from, nonsense like, you know, invasions. And such. You know, nonsense. And then, once we get back to Firelink, we're gonna take a break so I can grab some food, because, it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon here, and I have not eaten lunch yet. So, I'll grab some food fairly quickly, once we do a couple more shenanigans in Firelink. And then we will return to see how far we can push. My hope is that we get, all the way through both bells, and if we can get 2 on Orlando, that we get 2 on Orlando. If we can, we get 2 on Orlando, too. So we'll start the next phase, but we may instead, you know, take some time. Save Sen's Fortress to instead. You know, we should probably buy a miracle.
No, I will.
We should probably buy something. Yeah, I guess we'll buy heal.
Come again. The effectiveness of the...
We're gonna have to stack, and then we'll buy Soul Arrow, and then we should try and stack Endurance. Okay.
Why, what a surprise. I didn't expect you to make it.
Yeah,
Oh,
thanks.
Somebody rang the bell. Wait, was it you?
Yep.
You never give up, do you? I don't know how you do it. Well, don't stop now. Only one more. But it's going to be suicide.
Yeah, I know. I know, it's just a bad time all around. So yeah, right, because we've got a bunch of optional areas we can do, like Darkroot Garden.
Please, accept it. I am grateful to you for freeing me.
Uh-huh.
Not enough for you? Well, let's not be...
You didn't have to laugh so ominously, Lautrec. Lautrec. Try kicking. Yeah, that's fair.
By the Lords, your face. Your humanity is really
He's telling us about all the nonsense we can get up to. And...
Most fools have more humanity than they know what to do with. Now, who do you imagine will make the best use of it?
Yeah, probably you.
You again. What is it? Our futures are murky. Let's not be too friendly now.
Jerk. Absolute horrible person. Also a really tough, stuff. Anyway, right, for convenience, something they do that's not out. The idea is here and is good, the execution is pure fancy nonsense. Are these elevators? Cause, right, the part of it that's not full fancy nonsense is the idea that, you know, that there were elevators in the Middle Ages. There were. There were platforms that could be raised and lowered with people and stuff on them. But the part that's fancy here is the what's powering those. What's powering these? They just kind of exist right now.
Hello. What weapons have you brought?
I mean, do we have enough? We don't have enough to do that, so we're just gonna purchase a soul arrow. Perfect.
What is it? There's nothing to talk about. We're both
Uh-huh.
undead.
Sure.
What's there really to moan about?
I mean, the being undead. The being undead is something to moan about.
Don't let me wither away out of idleness.
Oh well. Anyway, we'll talk about New Londo later, because New Londo is, a lot. New Londo's just a lot. But... Right, to finish up the thought here on the elevators, I guess. Right, these are powered by the force of, magic. Doing magic stuff. Even though they're all rusty and terrible and look like they haven't been cared for in a long time. That, because they haven't. By the way, this is once again actually like the elevator here is actually a sacral place. I mean, look at this clearly round environment. And kept in a vaguely dome-like shape, and then there were statues down at the bottom. So, that was apparently some kind of shrine to somebody, some hint of gods, and then someone put an elevator in it. Or it was built as an elevator and a sacred place? Not super clear, because it's Firelink, and nothing about this place is clear. Oh well. Oh, we do have another Firekeeper soul we can use. That sweet plus 2 Estus is good news for us. Let's just pop all the souls here. Thank you, game. Oh, I should stop popping the ones of the Lost Undead. They don't actually help. Okay. So if we do that, the question is, does this give me the equip load to equip the Sorcerer's Catalyst? And no. Lame. But I can do this. I can go all in on no armor. And be okay. Reinforce Estus Flask, yes. Leave. Perfect. So, when we come back, we will, we'll talk a little bit more about Firelink and its construction, because it's actually being remarkably consistent, actually. This first area was remarkably consistent on being 13th century, mostly. We'll talk about the mostly in a moment, but first, I badly need to get food and more drink, so, we'll switch over to the other BVAC soon. Page, but I'll leave you here with Firelink Shrine music. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Okay? Oh, welcome back, everyone. Good. That still is working, so... Huh. Actually, hang on. It seems to have decided to set itself to be windowed, which I don't appreciate. There we go. We're good. So, thanks everyone for hanging around. I now have toasted English muffin with chicken and cheese. Great meal. Mm. Okay. So, I promised discussion of Firelink and associated areas, and kind of the parish, to sum up that thought. The big thing that's... I'm running out of humanity, I need to be careful. And with Capra coming up, we may just roll with Capra. Just ruining our day. But... overall, right, the parish is roughly, right, if you said it was like late 13th century, inspired by a town like Lyon, or potentially Paris, yeah, I'd probably be like, yeah, that's plausible. I'd maybe say 14th century is more likely, but it's still pretty close. What's interesting, though, is that I think this is probably deliberate. The Firelink Shrine and the churches are actually both a little bit older. With super round arches, right, we can actually see them here. The super duper rounded archways, of both these doorways and all around. And then, while it's tall, really fairly low ceilings. I mean, that ceiling is not all that much higher. It's, what, 15 feet in the air, maybe? A little bit more than that. You can almost tell. If we assume we're 2 meters, that's another 2, 3... maybe, okay, maybe like 20 feet in the air. So, I mean, it's tall, right? This is fancy levels of tall. But it feels low. Given how thick everything is, it feels low. Especially when the statue, occupies pretty much the entire height of the first floor ceiling. Which, by the way, Marian iconography. I don't care who they claim this is supposed to be, this is just Mary. This is just the Virgin Mary. Should be painted with a blue mantle, and then usually a red tunic. So, more color, but anyway, right, my sense is that this is supposed to feel fairly heavy, right? This is old and heavy, and therefore this is Romanesque in construction, which is really popular in the 10th and 11th centuries in southern and central Europe. So, a little bit older, right? A little bit older than what's going on in, right, the crenellated retaining wall, bunch of that sort of. With a bunch of that sort of stuff, right, this giant retaining wall is probably fairly late, and then the Undead Burg itself, just due to how built up it is, suggests a few layers of construction, but mostly... mostly looking at something fairly late. Not super late, but fairly late. Let's see if we can't get a more positive idea. Oh yeah, no, you can totally see the architectural change difference. Right, compare Firelink shrines all rounded domes to how every building in here is pointy. Every single one is pointy. Look, rounded conical spire, triangular spire. Well, that should have a pointy on it, but it's broken off. Big steep spire, big steep spire. Even up there, there's big steep spires on their way. Ow. Once again, these guys are the worst. Oh, and we forgot to actually set ourselves up for success here by forgetting to... We completely forgot to words. Oh, attune magic. I was going to attune magic and see if we could get away with that, because we do have a Sorcerer's Catalyst that we can use. We have the power. We've got things we can do with it. But I'm just choosing not to. Thank you for the 15 bits on your copy pasta? I mean, we're gonna... We're gonna delete the message, but I appreciate... Oh no, I appreciate the 15 bits. Oh hey, look. More of these terrible people. More of these folks. And another ladder. That is, It's a good copy pasta. And thank you, Didarian, for the follow. And there's another crossbow and a bunch of bolts up here. Okay. Anyway, let's go up and see the lower Undeadburg, because, right, we're seeing the upper layer of settlement, and, I mean, really there's no houses, or very few houses here. There's like 1, 2. Sirs, strictly unnecessary. There's like, I don't know, there's a handful. For the most part, we're not actually looking at, all that many, all that many, houses in here. Which arguably is because undeads don't need houses. And more arguably because... Ow. God dang it, that hit me still? Well, this'll be interesting. Who's ready to chuck some Estus? Run! Super low in health. Run faster. Nailed it. Time to go to the lower burg. Full of horrible people who do horrible stuff. And really, who I should probably equip different gear for. Battle axe. Maybe we can use both a battle axe and a shield. That would be cool. That would be extremely cool. I doubt we'll be able to. Wow, they actually let us. How very kind of them. Sir. Sir. I warned you. I love all the bloodstains here. That mean someone absolutely yeeted themselves off the cliff because I did them. What? Are you coming down? Are you gonna come join us? Or are you done? I don't need you to like back up and get us into trouble. Alright. Yeah, this is a strong, its inhabitants are peace, sorry. What is it? This land is peaceful, its inhabitants kind? Strong inhabitants kind vibe. Yeah. Kind inhabitants vibe. Yep, blood loss. Ah. This land is peaceful. I hate the doggos. The doggos can all go to hell. I wonder if there's a better weapon I can use. I do have a longsword. Longsword has a much better moveset for our situation, so. We'll use that for the next bit. Really? That was a failure? Okay. Alright. Well, fair enough. Let's try this again, this time with a weapon that actually, like, is suitable for narrow stairways. Maybe. Is maybe suitable for narrow stairways. Really? Really? Don't you dare. God! These dogs are all terrible, and I hate them forever. Dog? Dog. What are you doing? I'm probably just gonna, like, just solo bamf Capra Demon Aquilifer. Cause it's not... I can't get through this reliably enough to feel good about burning humanity.
Somebody, anybody.
There you
help
go.
Me. Unlock the door.
Damn, I'm finished.
You're finished, are you?
How did this ever happen?
Right, cause, you know, there's no easy way for another person to make Capra Demon easier.
You opened the door for me. Thank you. I'm saved. I thought I might never escape. I am Griggs of Vinheim, a sorcerer of the school. I am much obliged for your assistance. Thanks to you, I may now resume my travels.
That's all I wanted. I didn't need to talk to you.
Oh, hello.
That's not true.
I will rest a while, then return to Firelink Shrine. I have my sorcery. And I will be more cautious next time.
Good call.
Besides, I have an important task at hand.
Good call. Be more cautious. We like when people are more cautious. But yeah, right, Aquilifer, the reason I don't normally, like, go for summons on Capra is that no matter what you do, Capra might just decide, nah, and then you're dead. So, like, when you get two-shot because the dogs body block you into the Capra Demon swings, the number of people don't have If you can kill... Right, I can reliably kill Capra if I can get past the dogs in the first round. Right, if I can survive the first 15 seconds of the fight, I will beat Capra. No problem. I have to survive the first 15 seconds of the fight. Feels bad. No, that didn't kill. Well, this'll be interesting. This'll be very interesting, and by very interesting I mean pain. So much pain. Yay for the undead thieves! Oh good, you didn't die, good. Yay! This is the other reason why I do not want to play in online mode, i.e. as human, for Lower Berg, is that the thieves just ruin my day too often. And I don't have enough humanity to spare right now that I can actually reliably get through without the thieves ruining my day. And I don't want to just be burning humanity to die to some random thieves. I mean, I could... I have to unlock Captain Cuddles. It's a good shout, right? It's a good plan for after. Or for after we get through. You actually have to open the door. You have to open 2 doors in order to get up there. And to get to Capra Demon the other way, that skips all of this nonsense. It is nonsense. Wait, what? That missed? That missed? Hello? No. I refuse. What? Once again? What? Darn. Right, so I have to get through them once in order to be able to never have to get through them again. It is something I'll do though, because yeah, this run back if Capra ruins my day is not something I want to be spending time doing. Really? That was enough? This is bad. This is very bad. I'm gonna have to like tickle these guys to death. Yeah, now you're in parry mode. Go on. Well, got one. Two. And 3. Yeah. Longsword, good weapon. It's not a weapon I'm going to use against Capra, because Capra doesn't actually... Capra doesn't care what you think of him. Capra will just do Capra things. And Capra things are... What is blocking? You just die. There is no block. You just get your guard broken and then die. By the way, now that we can actually see the undead berg, before we get into that nonsense, we can see the lower berg here, and for the most part it confirms the sort of gothic vibe, except, interestingly, basically everything is built into a fortress wall. There's very little here that I would actually interpret as houses. Like, clearly it is, right? There's a well, there's a little, like, square area, maybe like a shop stall used to be here or something. And all these doors must be houses, and then these little glazed windows usually would suggest houses and inhabited space. But all of it builds straight up, right? The only one that actually looks kind of like a house was built here is right here, where you can see, right, this door leads up a floor, and then there's like an apartment space up there. Fabulous. That's fine. But then all these actual spaces, I mean, this is probably mostly a game design necessity for their ambush, but unfurnished single rooms. I guess undead don't need like beds or anything because we just sit at bonfires, but good lord. What a miserable experience that would be. No carpets, nothing to actually like cool thing to help make things more comfortable. Truly just we got ourselves a room. A room made of stone. And that's it. But yeah, let's go this way, so that way our run back is a bit less painful. Our run back is actually a lot less painful if we do this. Sir? Sir. There we go. Because now this will put us back out into... out by Firelink in the aqueduct. Which is good news for us. He didn't die? Huh. Guess we'll have to clean him up later. Okay. Also, other merchant.
You still have your senses about you. Then why won't you buy some of my moss? I need your souls.
Well, lots of useful things to get, actually. We'll buy a few of these, just for reasons.
This is a wonderful place, don't you think? We have water, moss, moisture, these nice iron bars. I like it here, I really do. Nothing good ever happened to me in life, but now that I'm undead, I've never been happier.
Nice. Good on you. Good on you. Okay. So... one interesting thing. You know, this aqueduct is pretty iconic. Like, it's one of those, it's absolutely an iconic part of the, Dark Souls level design? Well, I guess we didn't want that. Guess we didn't want whatever that drop was anyway, because he ragdolled off a cliff. Sure. But, we're back at Firelink. Yay, good level design. But, anyway, the aqueduct. And, right, this image of this, like, grand Roman ruin, let's call it what it is. Thank you. We should be good to unequip this and to instead equip that. Actually, let's see if we can level. We might have enough souls to level? Don't know if we do. No, 31. Don't have a nameless soldier soul, so I think we gotta go kill some more things. But Roman aqueducts in the period the game is roughly set, because Roman is the correct way to think about this. Aren't actually used to transport water, and I mean technically this does change from a Roman aqueduct in one important way, and that's the water is running all below. It's not on the top layer, right? It's inside a tunnel. Which is not bad. This is a thing that is sometimes attested, but not always. But anyway, we see evidence of them being used as late as the 7th century. Some cases, I think there's one in France that may have been used into the 8th and 9th. But by the 14th, which is the rough date estimate of most of this game, aqueducts still were used, but they were underground. They laid mostly lead, they laid pipes as their main sort of aqueduct structure. And in order to get water into cities, you just laid networks of pipes. You know, like we still do today. Sir, stop blocking. Sir, stop blocking. Sir, stop blocking. There we go. Ah, he stopped his parry at the last possible moment. Otherwise, though, we've gotten real ugly. Problem. Dogs. Solution. Dead dogs. So who's ready for fun times? Right now that, after a brief history lesson and medieval aqueduct laying, who's ready for the worst best time? Yeah, this is the Capra Demon experience. Who had a good time? Chat, raise your hand if you had a good time. I sure as heck didn't. Here we go. Oh. If I had more bombs, I would totally throw bombs over the wall. Yeah, KJ, you probably did miss it. Which is not an indictment of you not paying attention, it was real fast. It did not take long. Sir. Sir. Well, oh, I don't even know if we'll be able to get back to. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Drink? Drink. Nailed it! Flawless victory. Didn't get touched once. Okay. Take two, this time with feeling. I think that even lasted even less time than the first time. Welcome back, Horrible. You are getting the glorious experience of, Capra Demon. I may... I may need to switch up my strategy here. I mean, we've got a few souls that we can probably... does she sell firebombs? I don't know if the Hollow Merchant here sells firebombs. If she does, that's great. That solves a lot of our problems. I think I have some soul items that I can drop in order, or can use, in order to buy enough firebombs. Poison throwing knife. I could do it that way. I could do it that way. Yeah. I'm just getting my two. That's another 400 or 800 souls. That might be enough. We can try that. 3, 4, 5.
Come again, if you please.
We'll see if that's enough to actually poison anyone. Oh yeah, I think this is pretty much the only time they pulled this particular stunt, KJ, in Soul, the whole series. Right, there's some blind corner ambushes, but making a blind corner ambush one of the, technically technically unnecessary, but mostly necessary bosses. They don't usually do that anymore because they kind of agree. This boss is reviled among the community. Now the question is, can I do the thing in a way that actually hits? Probably not. It'll be an adventure. I don't think I can look up far enough. Yeah. All I'm gonna do is poison myself doing that. I don't think that hit. Oh boy. This'll be an interesting experiment. There we are. Made it. We're good. We're good. What the heck? Wait. Who did? Oh, he clipped me on the jump. Lame. Lame. I was like, how did I lose all of my health suddenly? But, yeah, that's how. Okay, we are gonna need to change up our strategy, I think, because the dung pie strategy obviously did not work. Because I don't actually have binoculars either right now, which is part of the problem. So I can't actually aim super far up. But also, we'll probably just swap something with a shield so that we can get through the initial area a little bit cleaner. Now. Yeah. Because, yeah, if we do just go back to longsword, and really any shield, but playing shield, then we can at least stop the dogs, right? That's the big thing we're failing to do right now, is that Claymore's damage reduction doesn't actually make the dogs bounce. Even if I'm blocking, the Claymore doesn't make enemy weapons bounce. It just reduces the amount I take. And that's not good enough. Not for dogs. So, if we can kill the dogs using the longsword, then we will then be able to instead take on Capra using, well, anything else. Really. We'll just be able to kind of get up into a corner where the Capra doesn't easily get to us, and then take on... Good lord, actually jump scared me. Thanks, dogs. So if we can get through here, take out the dogs, which is not going to be easy, but it may be more doable. Yeah. Nate. Shit. I'm dead. I'm super dead. What? Capra? Why did you... One dog down. Okay. Stage 1. Dog, get up here. Dog 2 down. Perfect. Come on, get... No, thank you. I mean, Capra is not a fun fight at the best of times, because this happens, because he's got way more reach than the minor demons later in the game do. So I'm just gonna retreat up here and do the usual thing, but we did at least get the first part of it done. Come on. Come on. Get dunked on. Get dunked on, Capra. Get dunked on. Who designed this room? I want to know, and I want to fire them. Actually, this isn't room, it's just like more street. Right? It's literally just like the end of the street. There's a gate over there to go God knows where. Another district, perhaps. There's a house up there. Well, yeah. There's a house up here. There's a, like, 2-story house here. And there's a house here. These ones look a little bit more like actual houses, though. Or at least rows of apartments. Perhaps. Some sort of, like, post-Roman insula, perhaps. Get dunked on, Capra Demon. No one likes you. And then we have this nicely reinforced door. And the depths. I got seriously lucky with this, by the way. Right, there are very many universes where that goes poorly, and I die. No. Oh, that doesn't kill him. Huh. Well, alright. Do it the old-fashioned way. Hit them multiple times. Get him. Get him. There we go. These guys all also suck, by the way. Anything that's full of just random hollows, guaranteed sucks. Like, solidly do not recommend. Not a good time. Pathfinding? Doggo pathfinding. Oh, I didn't think you were coming with. Hi. Giant. Okay, that was way too close. That was way too close. Oh. Hello. Yay! So, we're going to absolutely take the shortcut intended route after we free Laurentius. But if you think I'm going to take on... If you think I'm going to take on the actual intended way through the depths, no. No way, no how. Can't make me. Okay, but like, dog? Sir. Dog. Dog? Thank you. Other dog? Nailed it. And random ass hollow. Still might wreck me. Okay. So yeah, the depths is supposedly where all the depraved, horrible hollows go. Like, they get kicked out of the Underberg, they go to the depths.
Please,
if they're...
you must help me.
They're so depraved and diseased and horrible that they don't belong, don't find a place there.
Thank you. I would have been a supper without you. Been eaten alive. I shudder to think. Thank you. Thank you dearly. I am Laurentius.
Yes.
Or the Great Swan. I will not forget my debt.
If they somehow are too depraved for the depths, you know where they end up? Blighttown. How did that one miss? How did that spike miss? Get dunked on. By the way, the butchers, supposedly, are female. Given that Laurentius says her. But, meh. We don't actually know that for... totally sure, but... Yay for the everyone... diverse sets of horribleness. Anyway, in other news, Rat. Another news rat. Did that actually... That actually failed. Okay. Well, we'll see how we do with the rest of these soul arrows. 3, 2, 1. Well, that's about 75% HP gone. There's one thing I want to get up here first. That's the spider shield over there. And ordinarily, right, if you're not unfamiliar with this game, you go down here. You're gonna be in for a bad time. You're gonna be in for a very bad time. Nope, nope, come on. Not because this guy's hard, but because the next area is. The next area is really terrible. Okay, something is suspicious here. Yeah, there it is. I knew there was something. Listen to the croaking. Croak, bubble, bubble, bubble. Croak, bubble, bubble. There's a death there. Where's there another death? Oh, actually it spits me out right here. How convenient. Have I got a way to deal with these rats easily? But we'll try. Oh, the T-shot. Ragdoll physics? Ragdoll physics. Well, this is thrilling. Sir, I can see you there. I'd really prefer if I had any... Oh, I do have a way. Throw a knife at that problem. Throw a knife at all our problems. Really? I got one hit poisoned? Wow. Alright. Good thing I bought the purple moss box. Good lord. Okay. Horrible, that is an understatement. No. Rat? I see a rat. Get over here. There we go. Now, now we are able to take this guy on. Neat. Well, that's probably even faster than the way I normally do it. Okay, well, having survived that, interesting experiment. It's just this way back. Any of these little... So any of those little waterfalls drop you into a pit full of basilisks? As in fact as this waterfall. Unless if you hug this wall really tightly, in which case you just miss it all and get down to the end of the area. Honestly, the recommended way to play the depths. Seriously not worth it to do anything else. Because it's all terrible. The depths is full of spooky hollows and terrible slimes. And not much else of work. Right, I think you get enough of the vibe of the place just off of this. Yay! Who's excited for Blighttown? I haven't done Upper Blighttown in seriously eons. I just don't bother. I just never bother with Upper Blighttown because screw Upper Blighttown. Yeah, basically, our motto is don't come here. Seriously, don't. Hello.
I'm Donald of Xena.
So, the thing that's great about this guy is that you look at his helmet and go, wow, this is the dumbest shit. It looks absolutely insane. And he's wearing glasses on top of it. It's a museum piece. That's a real helm that exists in historical reality. It is amazing. Let me see if I can find it here to pull up. Okay, let me revise this. It is almost a museum piece. It is a pageant helm owned by King Henry VIII. Helm Henry VIII. So it's not quite the same, but it's clearly the inspiration for the one Donald is wearing. Let's just quick save this image and then throw it up on stream. Thank you for going back into windowed mode. I appreciate that. I saved it into here, didn't I? Sorry, Chad, I'm gonna cover you up for a moment. Isn't it uncanny? Here, let's actually put them next to his face.
Well, that is a shame, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store for us someday.
Come on.
Sometime.
Donald, I wish to look upon thy visage. There you go. Hey! Thank you, Liam, for the second Prime Month sub. So, look at the uncanny resemblance that Donald is wearing. Yeah, I think it's owned by the Royal Armories these days. I don't know exactly where it's kept. But yeah, it is actually owned by Henry VIII, King of England. And the glasses are actually functional. Because, as you pointed out, you can't wear your, you can't exactly wear, your glasses inside your helmet, so instead you wear them on top of your helmet. Flawless strategies. Oh. There we go. Thank goodness I was facing away, because otherwise I would have just whacked Donald in the face. Oh. Why did that not pull up? Oh, thanks. Thanks, Rat. It doesn't actually matter because the reason why you take this shortcut is right over here. Yeah, Didarian, you are absolutely right. And both of those are well attested, right? That the helmets, right? Helmets are difficult to make, and so they do see a use of a sort. There are more categories of use than use for the sake of military combat. So a lot of things that look and feel weird, with some justification, right? They are weird. They are super weird. Are weird for the sake of pageants, where you're just trying to either be an OC, or to fill a specific role, or they exist in order to be, hey, I can now one-hand this. So if I remove this, is it light enough that I can use one of these shields? I would love if I could use one of these shields. Wooden shield, I guess. And I still fast roll. That's what I'm talking about. We are in business. So this door, when you drop down here, this door does not open from this side. So just by going down, you take care of that, no problem, easy. Everything is solved. Hey. Go away. Go away. Sadly, actually, let's see if I can't solve this problem. Nope, those are all still pretty heavy. Good. That's alright. I'll take this. We are really in business now. Sorcerer's armor. Actually. No, it's black. Sorry. Black leather armor. Sorcerer's boots. Grasscrest shield and claymore. Yeah, let's go. But yeah, let's see. I was talking about, like, the ridiculous helmets. Well, there are a bunch that do look ridiculous that are actually meant for tournament or for military use, right? A lot of the, like, richly decorated Maximilian style ones are tournament armors, so they're just there to look as fancy as possible. And in being fancy as possible, they're showing off both the patrons' wealth and their confidence in themselves, and the skill of the craftsmen who made them. And so there's like double incentives to make things look extravagant. And look at this cute guy. Look at how cute he is. He's just like a little crocodile. Just a little crocodile. Yep. Obviously content warning, wriggly bits. Luckily, this guy is real easy to cheese. Alright, we're just gonna run off this way. Don't mind me. But this guy is really easy to choose. Alright, time for me to run away. I got 2 hits in. We're good. He's cute. I don't understand what everyone's going the fuck about. Come on. If I am smart, he will do this for the entire fight, and there is nothing I or anyone else needs to worry about. I'm not doing awesome damage, to be honest, but Claymore is not doing the most it could. Okay, let's just wait for the little roar. Little roar. Yep, there it is. And here we go again! Ah, whiffed. But there's the Dragon King Great Axe. Heck yeah. Come on. This time with feeling. I believe in you. You can do it. Come on, you're gonna get me. I believe in you. You're gonna get me. No? No. Well. Okay, now I seriously need to get the heck out of town. Because he's gonna do a different attack? Oh, he didn't do a different attack. Okay, yeah, he wants to do a different one. And then you put some distance between me and him. Because, fighting close up is just not my vibe against this particular dude. Oh. Right. I forgot how to remove the Sorcerer's Catalyst, so I just wanted punching in the air. Yeah, I mean, right, the design is really pretty. Right, especially with the improved lighting of the remaster. This guy does turn out to look super good. And then run away. Run away at speed. I think I got away fast enough. Nope, I did not. I'm gonna fly in the air. And miss me. And do it again. That's rude of you. He actually shouldn't charge on this. This should be the goop. Really? It was charged? I'm shocked. I'm actually shocked. He never charges that close to a wall. Okay, well. Oh yeah, right. Liam, I totally agree. They have a long and notable tradition of very much body horror, gothic horror type things. And I mean, this is... Demon Souls doesn't have anything too out there. Right, Demon Souls is overall pretty tame on its boss design. Like, man-eaters are creepy, but they're creepy for a different set of reasons. Also, they're jerks. Right, Legion is annoying for different reasons. Okay, I did not get away fast enough, so... Look at that tail swipe. Okay, I should be far enough away now that you'll charge again. Not guaranteed, but definitely maybe. Yeah. Roar, run away. He does, by the way, have an eat, right? Like you expect from this design, he does have an eat your face. Which is honestly more sad. Yeah. That's a good point, right? They are very unafraid of just leaning into body horror. And yeah, I mean, right, you point out Capcom as a big example. I think, right, early Castlevania also has its absolute fair share of what the heck is going on. In the guise of actual boss fights, right, they just go absolutely nuts on the... Wow, this guy is real creepy. Oh, you're turning around. That's bad news. I need to bait him into doing a different attack. Oh, please stay away from me. Please. Sir? Sir. There we go. Now you can go do the thing again. Roar. And talk. I wonder why that is though. Right, it's not like there's some grand tradition of avoiding body horror in the in Western media, not broadly. Right? Even though we read it as weird. Right? I mean, I think it can and does often get read in the broader tradition of Japanese devs do weird stuff. That doesn't really get... No. Seriously, why can I never remember how the heck to get out of this place? Getting in? No problem. Getting out? Big problem. Every time. Every single time. Yeah. Maybe. Alright, there's an around the corner over here. That's how. Nailed it. Totally remember how to get around here. Uh-huh. Promise. Ah. Yeah, you know what? No. I'm going to go rest at the bonfire first, because there's no way I'm going to go into Upper Blighttown with 27,000 souls at this soul level. Nope. Can't persuade me. Not worth it. Eh. It's a good point. It's funny that I think you're probably right that it's broadly coming out of maybe we'll do it this way. If I could, this would also be a great time to go after the Havel Ring for some better armor. But that is not to be. So here we go into Upper Blight. I still have 8,000 souls. Is there no way for me to get up to enough souls? I must be close. How much more do I need? Oh, I just like didn't use them all. Okay, that's what happened. Wild. Okay, so now if I check, you know, important gear like this, I meet the dex requirement. I don't yet meet the, yeah. I don't yet meet the, other requirements. Anyway, right, the thought here is, what's amusing to me is that, right, medievalist media almost reintroduces the body horror of, well, all throughout the Middle Ages, thanks to a not all that modified form, thanks to Japanese media making medievalist stuff. Right? So, right, you got, like, Castlevania is obviously medievalist. And Berserk is obviously medievalist. If you're right to draw on, that they're drawing on, you know, weird fiction and manga and a whole bunch of that. I do need to change equipment to the spider shield for reasons. I have no blooming purple moss. Oh, this'll be exciting. Oh, this'll be really exciting. A good beginning. A good beginning. Ah, crap. That guy's already coming. We're just gonna wait. Sir. Sir, get over here. Now we back up, and then we do it again. Perfection. What do you actually draw? Oh. Dropped an undead soul. Okay. Fair enough. Okay, I hate I'm sorry. Words are failing me because freaking Blighttown. Blighttown doing Blighttown things. But, right, what I'm trying to get at is that there's a broad tradition, even in the early Middle Ages, of something we would nowadays call body horror. And you know, it's not entirely appropriate to label it as such, according to our definitions of body horror. But right, I don't know, the depictions of the Plinian monsters are meant to be unsettling because they are distortions of the human physical form. Even if that's not quite the same, they're not quite distortions in the same way. That's what we see in modern ideas of body horror. There is still, you know, something genuinely similar happening. Where are you? You're just around the corner here, aren't you? Yeah. I should be able to go up here. And then get rid of you, because you're the worst, and I hate you. Oh, he didn't even give me a good draw. Okay, this is a bad place to be. This is still a bad place to be. This is a slightly better place to be. But yeah, exactly, right? Liam, you say it far more eloquently than I do. But yes, they construct monstrous beings, in particular the Plinian races, to be distortions of the human form. And in being distortions in a somewhat meaningful sense, they end up being something reminiscent of modern body horror, just fewer bits, right? A person with their face in their chest is less of a body horror, like, make the visceral squick reaction of flailing bits. But it still is the same socialized idea. Okay, yeah, that's that. We'll see if I can actually make the jump. I don't know that I can actually make the jump. Not because it's not makeable, just because I'm bad. It's mostly just because I'm bad. I don't think there's anything over here that I need to worry about too much. So the Aito jump might be the fastest way down. Might be. Look at that. Yeah, I think, right, I think a lot of people do that, Liam, and I think that's, right, I also do that, so, right, it's not like that's, somehow horribly surprising thing. Yeah, well, yeah, let's just take our win. Let's just take our win here. Hey, you also got Black Knight Shield. Nice job, dude. And there is something... Not only, there's something not insignificant about the idea that body horror necessitates, and relies on this specific sort of... I don't know. I hesitate to go so far as to immediately say trypophobia, but trypophobia, because, I mean, that is technically, primarily supposed to be, like, random holes causing this quick reaction, but it's the same, not just social discomfort, but literal squick. Hey, there's that, and then if I drop carefully here, I get another thing. But yeah, within that, it's like there's... Ah crap, these are the bullshit fire doggos. Wait, where did the fire doggo go? What? I can't see it. I can't see a damn thing right now. Why are they standing there waiting for me? Why do they have to be like that? Can't they just, like, leave me alone and go do other stuff? That's alright, got past them. No, I don't want to run too far. I want to wait for them to come back. Fire doggos. Yeah, good point. That's not something I thought about, but that is a super good point. That they are just exposed to diseases in a way that cause a different sort of response. Ah, crap. One hit and I got toxic, and I have nothing I can actually do about that, except just try and heal through it? I guess it's gotta be try and heal through it. Let's see if we can at least maybe take out a couple of people here in the process. Now how the hell do I get up there? That's the big question. Because there's no way up. God, this map is so confusing. Okay, I can drop there. That's helpful. And I'm gonna be toxic for so bloody long. I'm just gonna have to be careful with rationing my heals out. Okay, heal now. That should get me up to basically full. 2 Estus flasks to get through one big fight. Or get through another half a thing of toxic. If I take any hits here, I'm going to be in trouble. If I take any hits here. Okay, I'm not even at the halfway point yet. I might just be dead here. There might be nothing I can do about it. My vitality might just be too low to power through. Frustrating that I can't at least get up there to deal with the guy, though. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yep. See you, Daidarian. Thanks so much for stopping by. We'll be back tomorrow, all afternoon, so, you know, since you're evidently in European times, your evening will be around again, and Tuesday, playing more of this. But by the way, for all I'm complaining about Blighttown, Blighttown as an architectural construction, and as sort of a intended cultural space, is incredibly cool. Right, there's just a lot going on here. Oh, I'm not dead. Why am I not dead? How am I not dead? One of those words. Now I am almost certainly dead. No? Still not. Okay. Fair play. Get wrecked. We roll through that, and then... try and swing, and we're good. Alright, we're good. Sure. Don't know how that worked, but we'll take it. Okay. Yeah. So, the way the moss works is that there is purple moss clumps for poison, and there are blooming purple moss clumps, so a fresher, more potent variety, for toxic. Interesting. Don't know how that worked, but alright. Alright, we take those? Exactly, right. The other thing, I agree, right? It's almost unparalleled in being oppressive, but it's also... There they are. That makes my life easier. By a lot. The other big thing is... more so than any of the other major... Huh. I got all the way over here again. Okay. I still need to figure out how to get up. That has no ladder, because light sources almost always indicate either the way you're supposed to go or ladders in this game. So. Oh, yay. I fell into the bait. This'll be an interesting fight. Because there's the toxic dude over there as well. So, should be good to deal at least once. Nope, one hit and I'm toxic again. Alright. Well. Here we go. Nope. I'm dead. At least the bonfire is literally right there. I don't really lose anything, so we're good. So, theoretically, in Blighttown, everyone is, you know, these are former humans, is how we'll phrase that. These guys used to be human, or used to be ordinary hollows, but they have been distorted by literal plague. Right, that's their big thing, is they're facing distortion by the power of plague. And the architecture, I mean, really... Really? You got me through a wall. Alright. Be that way. Jerk dogs. And so the way it's built is just the right amount and right kind of chaotic for it to be both an exceptionally confused place, and give you the sense that this was not built by people that are all, well, mentally or physically present. I mean, these are people who are there's more incoming. Which is bad, because it means I need to roll. Hey, look at that. I predicted exactly when the thing is coming. And I'm toxic again. Alright. And I'm dead again! Blighttown! Yeah, the Valley of Defilement is the comparison I wanted to bring up, because this definitely feels like basically they didn't like the Valley, quite like how they did the Valley of Defilement in Demon Souls, and so they just did the same thing but better in Dark Souls. Damn it. Oh, I'm totally gonna die again. Yep. There we go. Yeah. It burns with grime, but once feels strangely pure. Yeah, that's... I like that. Because it describes Blighttown too, right? This place sucks. Objectively, this place is terrible. Nothing good has ever happened in this place. But at the same time... a lot of the things that are terrible about it, feel like this is more so than a lot of the other places, you know, like the Undead Burg, etc. This genuinely feels like a place that is defined, by being a place that is totally organic. People need a structure, they just put a structure the first place they can. That's just a really cool idea. And really gives you a feel for... I don't know, I don't want to say a sense of empathy, because there's not a lot of empathy to be had for these guys. They're all terrible. Right, these guys... This whole area sucks. In any meaningful level, this area is just the worst, and I hate it. But... oh, if I die here, I'm gonna be so mad. Just another bullshit toxic. Where is he? Oh, he's over there. Okay. Well, time to heal. No. No. Not allowed to. Eagle shield! Let me... damn it, I'm dead. Damn it! I made progress too. Exactly, right? You're supposed to almost feel bad for the people here, even though they all suck and are trying to kill you. Because there is no structure. Nothing gives this place order or sanity. This is just... they are like this because they must be like this. There is no rhyme, reason, or logic. And certainly nothing that resembles will towards a different existence. Right? There. Made it. Didn't die. Step 1 done. Step 2, don't get toxic. I still want to know where the way to get through here is. That was a close miss. I should probably equip, you know, gear that actually protects me a little bit better, more than just the spider shield does. But meh. Meh. Effort. If I can... Oh, you're right there. Okay, fair enough. Okay, the strong attack is not worth. Stamina to damage output is not nearly good enough. Okay, I'm hearing a lot of people yelling, but not seeing a lot of people doing things. Oh, this will be interesting. Alright, see you, Liam. Good to have you around. It's always nice to have you stop by. Okay, so there's the way out of here. Oh yeah, didn't you know, there's about like half a dozen folks in here who beat you to death with another dude. They use a corpse to beat you to death. Which is, you know, strangely poetic. My souls. Okay. So now I wish I knew where this... Oh, he's right here. Well, what are you doing right here? By the way, chat, Liam, who was right there, who was the one talking there, I'm hoping to get on for the when the Frankia DLC comes out. Cause you can tell, right? He's one, much better at this than I am. And two, actually like specializes in Carolingian France, so I think he'll have really good things to say about it. Ah, crap. I'm dead. I'm dead. Okay. Fair play. White Tongue got me. Thought I could make that jump. Could not make that jump. Good times. I know, right? I also have not been through here the normal way since literally the first time I played this game in 2013? 2013, I think. Literally every other time, I just do the obviously correct play of, skip the whole mess. I still wish I knew how to get up to this guy, because this guy is really making me have not a fun time. Fall off. Damn it. Seriously. Ugh. Damn it, and I'm toxic again! Could you not? If anyone remembers how to get up to that guy besides just, like, snipe him, which I can't actually do. I see a light up there. I need to heal real bad. We should be good to use one of these. Okay, I see a light up there, but I don't... I don't really see a way of... No, I thought that light might get me up there, but it doesn't. So, anything that makes me have to not deal with this dude anymore would be fabulous. Oh, wait, I know. I have to go down and then through the thing, and then there's a path up from there. Spits me. Or there's one right here. I just saw it. I just saw the path I need. Hey, sir? Sir. Sir. Thank you. Right through this wall. Yeah, here it is. Nailed it. Yeah. I don't know anyone who enjoys the Blighttown run. These dudes are the reason why. It's like 90% those dudes. But I wanted to come up this way anyway, so... I can heal, and then I can... If I die here, I'll be real mad. That should help. 1, 2, 3. Shove. The toxic snipers are truly just the icing on the cake of pain. They add nothing, they just exist to ruin your day. Time for me to spend 30 arrows, or 30 soul arrows doing this, and then... I only got a handful of crossbow bolts, but I do have a heavy crossbow. And I've got like 40 arrows too. So, we might be here for a hot second, because this enemy literally never appears anywhere else. But he's a jerk, and keeps you from getting some pretty cool pyromancies that I'll never use. So we're gonna go. That took less time than I thought it would. That took a lot less time than I thought it would. Actually, I can grass crest, can't I? Because I'm pretty much done with the snipe. I think I'm pretty much done with the toxic. No, I've got at least one more toxic sniper I've got to get through. So I need the spider shield still. But then we can switch to strictly words. Oh yeah, strict grass crest shield, stamina only. Actually, since we're committed to using light, this one doesn't help me. Since we're committed to using light weapon or light loadouts for the time being, at least since I'm not killing Lautrec yet, so I can actually go I can actually go like double. Was I supposed to be down here the whole time? I was. Yeah. Here's the way out. Look at all the signs that we're about to have a bad time. Yep. Look at all the signs that we are about to have a bad time. Like that! Yay! Gosh. Dark Souls, please. Dark Souls, please. I'm so tired of Blighttown. I just... Let me be free. Just get me to the swamp, and we'll have a much better time. Let me get to the swamp, and I'll be so happy. It's honestly impressive that they managed to make the swamp feel like a better time. I mean, they manage it, but think about how much of an improvement it is that the swamp is less chaotic than Upper Blighttown. Less habitable, certainly. But more just generally, fine to be in. Right? It feels okay to exist in the swamp as a ordinary person. It doesn't feel okay to exist here as an ordinary person. And yeah, the little teeny sneaky bonus that is... What? You're not dead yet? Sir? Sir. Literally 1 HP. Ow. Sir, do not beat me to death with another dick. It's not good for. Oh. You're already aggroed. This is interesting. Don't know what to do about this. Don't have the slightest clue what to do about this. Alright, we're good. We made it. We survived. We survived the biggest amount of nonsense. I think we're good. I think we made it through Upper Blighttown. That was the last enemy of note, so unless I fuck up getting the whip, we should be okay. I think I'm just not even gonna bother getting the whip, right? Like, I mean, yeah, I could. I could try and drop down there and get it. It's probably not that hard. Screw it, no pain, no gain. Oh, that was nearly both. That was pain and gain. That was pain and gain. I thought I made it too. It actually let me drop there, so I thought I had that. Oh well, I believe this point at this point is yellow? Yellow. They're so confused. They don't expect someone to just YOLO. Then again, I don't usually expect to come this close to eating it. This way. There it is. Thank you. I don't need hope, I need dropping. Oh, we're not out of the woods yet. Yep, damn it. Seriously? That many of them? That many of them? Okay. Fair play. Well. That was fun. And far more successful. Who needs 9,000 souls anyway? I certainly don't. This way. And I didn't die. I still didn't die. And I'm not sure where I go from here. Oh, I exit. Right. Gotcha. Of course. How foolish of me. We made it! I feel so much better about this. This is what we call it, like a happy fun place full of good stuff, right? I can hear the mosquitoes from here. Oh gosh, there's another bloody toxic sniper. The nice thing, and pretty much the sole reason why I equipped the spider shield, through all of this, is that the spider shield completely negates toxin. Oh yeah, this is just a place full of stuff and things. Okay. Oh gosh, there they are. Hi, you're horrible. Isn't it amazing? Just when you thought things couldn't get worse, they throw giant whatever the frick these chaos mosquito jerks are. Sir, are you feeling okay? The literal moment you thought things couldn't get worse, they find some way. And here's a fun bonus. I don't have rusted iron rings. I don't know if it's fun or a bonus, but it's a problem that exists. I just don't have the rusted iron ring, so I can't actually move with speed. Or anything that would even vaguely, kind of, sort of, resemble speed. So, yay. Okay. We are not going to bother with, I mean, technically yes? I mean, no, I'm gonna use, oh! Sorry, you mean, if I can use, like, the weapon art dodge of the dagger? No, you cannot, because in this game, there are no weapon arts, the only dodges you get are your roll. And rolling, no matter what you have equipped, is the same speed as your roll ordinarily is. So... Yay. Hey look, it's a Warrior of Sunlight. Thank you, random Knight Lawrence. Your name should be Oscar, dude. You dress like him. Also, we should get invaded right about... Wait for it. I have a good feeling about this... Now. Hi Mildred. How are you doing? Come over here. I don't want to fight you where I can get poisoned. I'm lazy like that. There we go. Ah. She got me. Luckily, enemies don't parry nearly as frequently as friends do. or sorry, NPCs. Let me say that in a way that is not dumb. NPCs do not parry in the way real players do, so I can do stupid shit like jump attack them. Ooh, actually, we should be close. Nope, still not there. Okay. Fair enough. It was worth a shot. We should only need a couple more strength before we're actually able to do that. So maybe Quelag will give us enough... Maybe Quelag will give us enough experience to where we're able to do that? That'd be nice. Yeah. We're just gonna like ignore the giant rock goblins, because they're terrible, and I don't want to deal with them, and so we're not gonna deal with them. Perfect. Honestly, there's not anything in the swamp that is worth the time it takes to go get it. Unless if you have some reason to really like... I don't know, large Titanite shards or the Pyromancer armor? That's about it. That's about all that's like worth even thinking about getting. Could summon Mildred. Honestly, Quelag is harder with 2 people than with 1. Warning, body horror. Also, human spider hybrid. Oh no! Second best spider lady. Know that there's a lot of competition for like spider lady as like a category. Right? There just isn't a lot of competition to be best in that. Oh damn it. Roll. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. That was only moderately scary. Okay, but if you could not do that, I'd be so grateful. I bait you into an attack of any kind? Thank you. And then we should be good against this to get 2 attacks in. And then you're probably going to do that one, so, bye. The advantage of having screwed up so many times against Quelag in past runs is that I know Quelag's pattern really well. That should be a fast one, so I can get 2 3 swings, and then... Oh, I can actually get a 4th swing in. And then you actually didn't... And then attack. Oh, okay, jump away. Big stab. Swing. And back up. Perfect. Yeah, Pale Lady is obviously better spider system. It is known. Don't like where you are standing, so ask you to stand somewhere else. This is actually potentially very bad. good. Oh, the big... Oh, that wasn't the big one. Alright. I just need you to stand in somewhere that is not the center of your own lava. Okay? Can you do that for me? Thank you. Two rolls away is enough, and... we're good. Oh, you're gonna do it again. Okay, one roll away should be enough there. Come on, do something. Oh, this is bad. I'm standing on the very wall of the arena, which means I actually need to like roll away twice to get you to stand away from your lava, and then we're good. Okay. 2, 3. Swing. Swing. One more. We just beat Quelleg to head this, so we're on pace for where I wanted to be today. Quelleg's a pushover. Quelleg is... I mean... Quelleg is one of those bosses that's really, really scary if you don't know what you're doing. I mean... Spider Lady Hot? I don't know. I got nothing. What other notes do you need? One and two. With two bells ringing. Giant Bro says welcome. Nah. Quelleg doesn't behave like anything. Quelleg doesn't behave like anything historical, and so it doesn't make sense to actually talk about witches with her. About the closest I could think of getting with that would be to think about like human monstrous hybrids, but that's not the kind of thing that...
Oh dear.
Yes.
But you have no eggs.
I know.
Now that I pray that you will mind your manners.
Of course we mind our manners. What else do we do? No, shoot. Shoot, get out of the way. Slowpoke. Sweet, sweet 10 Estus. So if we do that... How close are we? Yeah! That's what I'm talking about! I mean, we are mid-rolling with this. We will have to go get Havel's Ring now. We do need to go get Havel's Ring now. But... Oh, I was mostly just going for Black Knight Greatsword requirements. Theoretically, I should actually be doing a much more magic-focused build than I am doing, but we got the Black Knight Greatsword drop, and so we're gonna stick to the Black Knight Greatsword for a hot second. While we're working on upgrading the Claymore, and because that'll probably be my endgame weapon, is Claymore with, if I can swing it, Crystal Magic Weapon. just because I find that to be obscene amounts of damage. We're going to have to put some work towards making that happen. And in the meantime, it's really hard to go wrong with the... Uh-huh. Yup, you understand just how much DPS that is. So it's more like a quality plus int, but then also I want to... The reason I'm doing this playthrough, I've mentioned it a couple times, is that I recently released a video essay on explaining medieval magic systems through Dark Souls. So... Right, at some point I should actually, like, use magic to talk about the similarities and differences of these to the different magic types in Dark Souls. Or in historical... Have that backwards. Try that sentence again. To compare the magical types in Dark Souls and how they differ from historical reality. God, this weapon is so satisfying. This weapon is such a joke, but it is so satisfying. Yeah, we've got a... I will need to swap back to Claymore for a hot second though, because I have... Now. Apparently some dying to do. Oops. I do need to swap back to Claymore and Spider Shield, because I've got some real nonsense to take care of in order to get myself another Firekeeper soul. So... And, to be honest, it's mega nonsense. I don't have a good time doing it. No one else has a good time doing it. But it's gotta be done, because Firekeeper souls. There's only 4 of them in the game, without doing moderate amounts of murder. So, like, we gotta take advantage of them when they show up. Oh, yeah, good catch, KJ. The blurb has... While it has a pretty good idea of the protective qualities of chainmail, has no idea on how much effort it takes to make chainmail. Nope. Nope. Because what could be easier than need to individually hammer together interlocking rings of steel? Easy. Never had something easier. Hey, good. Exactly. Just like knitting a sweater. Except out of iron. And also, have you ever... Anyone who has tried knitting a sweater knows exactly how much work it is. I have not tried that, but I do have friends that knit religiously. And commissioned a sweater from one of them, and it took 4 months to make? I'm sure it's no harder. Nope. Not at all. Well, I'm dead. Have a nice time! Womp womp. I didn't lose that many souls, it's not a big deal. as more of this embarrassing run back. Now... Actually, this is interesting. The game broadly codes... Yeah, we can actually look over the demon runes here, because there is actually something interesting to talk about here. The game broadly codes Gwyn, and therefore the undead, as European, right? Whether that's the more Romanesque styles of these towers, or Anne Rolando being fully Gothic. The demons are not coded that way at all. Actually, well, let me revise the statement, because I think it's Izalith who's not coded that way. And the fact that demons happen to live there now is only like halfway the place's fault. Really, it's more of the Witch of Izalith and her kin are all coded as, well, Southeast Asian. You'll see most clearly in Lost Izalith itself, but it is explicitly modeled on Angkor Wat in Cambodia, which is a super interesting question mark way of doing, of trying to show the differences between the different lords' domains. I'll have to take a look, because obviously, to see if New Londo is coded yet differently, or if the catacombs and its ilk are coded differently. But because yeah, if the two cultures are you know, Europe, where all the zombies live, and Southeast Asia, where all the demons live, those sure are choices. It doesn't speak highly of anyone involved. Really? No, I did not touch the controller. The game just very nicely pulled up Blighttown geometry and slid me off the edge of the world. Which, you know, it may do that one more time before we're done. Okay, 2 more times. Apparently. Thank you, video game. You make me feel so good. You know, you're not wrong. Both Cambodia and the Demon Ruins are haunted. Technically true statements. Okay. Is this the one that does it? Or is this the other one that's nonsense? This is the other one that's super nonsense. Ow. But, that's the problem of trying to do this one, is now I am toxic, and I am not in a spot where it is super viable for me to be using, blooming purple moss pump, please, please. Mosquito, if you get me, I swear to God, I will be very mad. This guy. This guy right here is the worst. Followed only by this guy. Okay, these guys. All, like, 5 of them. There are, like, 5 of them in this room, and they are all terrible. I'm not gonna be able to cure the toxic, so I may as well lean into it for long enough to fix whatever this is. God, I can't get over there. God. I know. That sweet, sweet Firekeeper soul, I need it. But I don't... I'm down to my last blooming moss clump, so... Can't really afford... to miss this again. Need a heal. Jesus, not a single one of these guys has dropped purple. Not a single one of these guys dropped blooming purple moth. They have like a... It's like a 50% chance to drop that, isn't it? Oh yeah, I already got the new Londo one. That was like the first one I got, because... you know, it's super worth it. It's kinda cheating, but it's also kinda really worth it. Oh, you're not dead yet. Alright. And magic cheese. Come on. No? Not gonna let me do the thing? Not gonna... Seriously? Hello? Thank you, game. Real kind of you. $17 awful dogs. And no way to actually freaking... Well... Damn it, that's what I was afraid of. That is the exact biggest thing I was afraid of. That I would miss the swing. Yeah, I just usually don't... I'll be honest, I usually just don't bother with this one, because it's just... It's not really worth... Oh yeah, there's two here too. Oh boy, we're gonna have to start doing the old-fashioned way of regaining our health. Though I don't actually... Maybe we're good, because either I'm gonna fall to my death or we're gonna be fine. There is no middle ground. There is only gravity or being fine, because the two guys on the way out aren't going to hurt me. I'm not worried about them at all. No. And I don't need the spider shield anymore, so grass pressed it is. I suppose I could just, you know, not go for the Tim Banishment Catalyst. I'm not going to use it. So there's not No, I should go for it. I should go for it. Gotta get that sweet lore, and also the armor set. Right, I like the crimson robes. I think they look cool. I just freaking despise this walk. I freaking hate it. Straight up one of the worst things I have ever had to do. And also I can climb up here for a something. I don't remember what the something is that's up here, but involves more pain. Ow. Rude. I don't even remember what's up here. Is there anything up here? Well, get closer. If I remember right, there's like something on the other side of here. There's no actually way through. Yeah, right. I remember it's the. I remember there's like something. I don't remember what it is or how to get to it. What's... Well, we're at low health anyway, may as well go exploring. Okay, this is just back to the Tim Banishment Catalyst. Okay, let's see if I get yeeted off the cliff for no obvious reason doing this walk again. Yay! I didn't get yeeted off a cliff. I swear, 3 out of every 4 times I try and do that walk, right there, in particular, I get, yeah, I already got the shadow set, the shadow set. I seem to remember there's something else up there, in that area. But maybe that's a, maybe that has to do with, getting back down from something, like the area of maximum nonsense. Rather than getting up to a new place. Don't know. Don't care. We are on the... Now, the key's right here. They make dang sure you can't miss the key. So, all I have to do is not die to these 2 dudes, and then we are home free. We are done with Blighttown. We can sum up our thoughts of it somewhere that's not terrible. Like the safety... Just need to not die, cross... Okay, there is straight up a bridge I need to cross yet before I'm safe. We're safe. We're safe. And since we're here, I think we've got some titanite, so let's see if we can't upgrade our claymore more.
Hey, is that? Oh, I'm sorry. We at Vinheim don't deal in shoddy embers like that. Perhaps you should try an old smith, huh?
Yeah. This is a nice thing. This is the thing I actually mentioned in the video. Oh. I still do not have enough.
Smithing helps.
I still don't have a second ordinary Titanite shard. Okay. Well, we'll have to go up to the parish and talk to Andre, who is far nicer than Rickard. But, anyway, it's something I talked about in the video. While there's a lot of differences between Dark Souls and historical reality in the ways the magic are separated, one thing that's super duper good is the way that the most learned class of people, I mean, the stat associated is literally called intelligence. How there's snooty jerks to everyone that is not them. Especially to magic users that aren't them. And Vinheim exemplifies that so well. Right, there is a... Well... Womp womp. You know, Crestfallen?
Did you ring the second
Could you have
bell?
not?
That is incredible, I must say. But now we have a new problem. It's noisy, it snores, and its breath is lethal. This is no laughing matter, I tell you.
Who are you talking about? You talking about, that guy right there? Look at him. Also, how are you doing, Laurentius?
Oh, so you made it out? Yeah, I made it out safely too. I have my...
I know, right? Sheepdog, it is truly the biggest jerk move.
Oh, yeah.
That they,
spells with you. I think you have a knack for it. All you need are the materials. I'll be pleased to help you. Unless you find the magic's unsavory. Yeah, wonderful. I'm sure that...
most annoying dialogue option. Seriously.
First take this.
My first playthrough took me like 4 tries to realize that he wanted me to say no, I didn't find pyromancy unsavory. Not that, yes, I want to learn magic from you. Oops. Oh well. But yeah, you know. Let's see if we can grab both combustion and fireball. That's helpful.
Pyromancy is the art of casting fire. Produce flame, then channel.
And channel it.
Just as our
Perfect.
ancestors did. A pyromancer must be in tune with nature herself. My home,
So,
Swamp, is an abundant store of nature. You will understand one day. It only takes time.
to kind of give the quick version of my own video, which is the quick version of a lot of other explanation. We can go into the long version tomorrow, but the quick version is that, like Dark Souls has sorcery, or sorceries, pyromancies, and miracles. The historical Middle Ages have demonic magic, natural magic, and also miracles. There's a bunch of differences, but that are relevant eventually, but the important notes here are basically, right, demonic magic is performed by invoking demons, who then come and do the work for you. So this can break all of the rules. Natural magic accesses and utilizes hidden properties of natural objects, and so at least the people who argued that it should not be heresy were like, hey, no, we're just... everything has special properties. Like, we all know bats can see really well, and so using bat's blood on your eyelids improves your eyesight. That's just science. Or, you know, there's a mandrake, and it has great medical properties, but it kills the person who uproots it, so we have a dog do it instead. And then it kills the dog, but we get the mandrake. Off we go. It's just science. I mean, heck, like, you know, The classical authorities, like Aristotle and people, classified medicinal herbs as being having super special hidden properties. And we know it does because we tried those and they work. So this is just like natural philosophy, and it's like we can do some magic stuff with it. Mostly medical terms, but it's fine. And then there's miracles, which are not magic, because magic implies some non-divine or magic implies a practitioner. I guess is the better way of saying that. Miracles are not practitioned. They are begged for. You ask God for a favor, and God in his infinite mercy decides to grant you the favor. If you're a saint, you might have a fast road to just boom. You need favors? Boom. You got favors. St. Patrick, you need to resurrect 33 people from the dead? Boom. There you go. You need to talk to Cuchulainn? Boom. Have his charioteer too. You need to throw someone up into a lightning storm so they get charged with crisp? Perfect. I got you covered. You need to walk in and force choke a druid? His lack of faith disturbs me as well as you, so go ahead. He just does it. Martin of Tours, you need this tree to not fall on you right now? Boom. Tree did not fall on you, but instead on all the people that were dissing you. Boom. We got you covered. No problem. But the saints aren't the ones who practice miracles, right? Saints are just the people that God has a tendency to listen to. They just work.
The pyromancer's flame is a part of his own body. The flame develops right along with his skill. When I gave you that flame, I gave you a part of myself. Please take good care of it.
Aww. Big softy, Laurentius.
The pyromancer's flame is a part of his own body. The flame develops right along with his skill. When I gave you that flame, I gave you a part of myself. Please take good care of it.
Exactly. One miracle plus.
Come back if you find anything new.
Remember though, anything counts as a miracle. You throw a bucket of water and the fire goes out? That's a miracle if you think about it hard enough. You need to feed 7 people with food for 6 people? That's not rationing, that is God providing extra food for you. I highly recommend, for tomorrow's stream I'll probably pull up some highlights, but if you have Twitter, go search up the hashtag #crapmiracles. Because, oh boy, there are some doozies.
Oh, hello. My guests have finally arrived. I will be departing with them shortly. So, I'm afraid I will be saying goodbye soon. It was a pleasure.
Thing is, it's not really the ruling class per se that does them.
Miracles, I presume?
Right.
Yes, I know.
Well, the church obviously has a lot of power. The central authority of the Catholic Church in the Middle Ages is, let's be generous and say variable.
An undead mission? Regrettably, I cannot share that with you. But you are my pupil.
It's...
Perhaps if you show your faith.
Oh, sure. Yeah. No.
I'm afraid that may be difficult. For our missions are sacred.
The sacred mission is to go get the rite of kindling, by the way. That's it. That's all it is.
The effectiveness of the teachings depend upon your faith.
So, miracles in this video game are something a bit different. To cast a miracle, the caster learns a tale of the gods and says a prayer to be blessed by its revelation. Heal is the shortest of such miraculous tales. So that's awesome, right? That's just really good. Right? Because you learn the story and then ask that the same power might be imparted to you, and the gods then impart it. Great. Keep that in mind for tomorrow, just for no particular reason. But, right, that is awesome. Wait, does getting kindling actually like you warp? I thought only the Lord Vessel like you warp.
Hmm? What have we here? You look
Yeah, that's what I thought.
rowdy. Times are grim. The least you can do is look sharp. Don't you dare meet my lady like that. You might scare her off for good.
Yeah, it's just more drink. Increase the cap of drink from 10 to 20.
Oh, you again. What business have you? Don't suppose we can help, though. We accompany
sure?
my lady on her
Fine.
righteous mission.
I mean, I
She's
want
quite
your
short,
axe, though.
but I'm stuck with her, and Nico too.
I mean,
can't very well abandon them now.
But I want your axe. I want your friend's axe. Yeah, I mean, right? I could absolutely go get Rite Kindling right now. Right. Well, I don't want to do it right now because you know, no Estes bonfire dead. But right, I mean, if I wanted to go get Rite Kindling, what I'd do is I'd just go run grab a store of straight sword quick, and then I'd go run catacombs. Easy enough. Catacombs takes like 10 minutes.
You are undead as well. Then we've no time to fraternize. I have my mission and you no doubt have yours. We must not let this curse overcome us.
Well, Rhea, I don't think that's
Did
a problem
I
for
not
you.
explain the urgency of our tasks? Or are you so uncouth as to lack such judgment?
A smurf.
I should think not.
I'm a smurf. Isn't that obvious? Yeesh. It's like they haven't, like, learned anything. By the way, we now have a pretty good selection of armor. Not a ton, but, you know, an okay selection of stuff. So, at this point, you know, going forward, if you guys want... Oh, wow. Truly, we are on the brink. If you guys want me to equip other things, just let me know, and you can use the channel points to make sure I go see it. So the change of my equipment reward there, or cheering bits, of course, also pretty much guarantees it, because cheering bits. Yeah, we're at about 5 hours, so we'll probably have one more ad break here at the top of the hour. Once we get over to the bonfire, and then we will push a little. We'll probably do Darkroot Basin. We'll save Sense Fortress for the future, but we can do Darkroot Basin and Darkroot Garden. No problem. We have a butterfly to murder. Wow, I've got 5 of those. Okay. That's helpful. Three of those. Oh, I didn't talk to Framps. Darn it. Also, yeah, we got, there were requests for full Dingy. Dingy. Bloodstained. And we're too heavy, so, nope, we're still too heavy. Quite a dilemma. Well, take that off? Yeah. Oh, also, level. I know, right? Names it so fancy. Moonlight Butterfly. Blah blah blah. It's a frickin' overgrown moth. Need to use a couple of more items here, don't I? That's not sufficient. Dang it. I'm gonna have to, figure some things out in order to make this work. Well, Sigmar has moved on. Proud of him. I guess we can murder a couple of Or we just don't worry about it and spend these 8,000 souls trying to make the Claymore better.
I could.
Why not?
Yes. Give large ember. Thank you.
Magnificent. You won't be disappointed. I can hardly wait to get started.
Nice. Purchase item. Titanite shard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be enough. Reinforced weapon. Claymore. More claymore. Yes. More claymore. Modify equipment. Claymore up. Reinforced equipment. Claymore up. And we're done. Perfect.
Get yourself killed. Neither of us want to see you go hollow.
True. True. You know, actually, since we've got it, I'm gonna go back into tune. And I'm gonna just put combustion up on. Actually, let's put. Instead of combustion, let's put fireball up on it because we should have plenty of short range damage. Oh, did I not actually? I didn't actually buy fireball. I thought I bought fireball. Fine, we'll just buy some ordinary ass fire. Okay. Well, away we go. Oh, also. That's fine. I was gonna become human, but then I didn't become human. So, it's fine. Anyway, actually, before we do that, I need to get some water. Because I am thoroughly below optimal hydration, so 1 minute ad break, and then we'll be right back to take on the last couple bits. Okay? Okay, let's go. Okay. Let's try this again. This time with feeling. And lots of fire. Rude. Exceedingly rude. Oh, sure. Let me guess. Now these guys are gonna drop so many purple, blooming purple milestones. Now that I never actually need to deal with this again. Right? Almost certainly. Because there are rules about these things. Hey friend. Oh. Mean. Well, and I do... Oh, I'll become human at the next bonfire. That's not a problem. There's, after all, one literally right here. Which means I didn't need to heal either. That was very smart of me. And I shouldn't be... Becoming human here shouldn't be a problem. Because Forest Covenant should only ruin my day if I go through that door. If I'm over here, I should just be fine. And thing 1. Wow. That was fast. Wait, what? Why did these guys drop an egg vermifuge? Weird. Look at that! Yay! I mean, there's either, it's either, wow, alright. Alright, Claymore good. Claymore real good. Duly noted. Hey, I only woke up one guy. What a pleasant change of pace. Ordinarily, I just run through there and aggro literally everyone at the same time. Ow. Yeah, I deserve that. Hey, no. No. Elite Knights had to check. God damn it. Bad situation, bad situation. Not a fan, not a fan. Luckily, we do one-shot these guys, which helps a lot. Sir? Sir? Sirs? There we go. Flawless victory. Ow. Ow. Roll. Come on, try and twat me instead, don't you? Fine. Or they can do like normal. Actually, they've been pretty good about. I'm proud of the. I mean, my file is extremely cursed, apparently, given that it just straight up refuses to drop anything that had actually passed for bluing purple moss clumps. Just absolutely no interest in that prospect, but meh, who cares? Good lord. The Claymore does so much bloody damage. And just think, it could be worse. As a matter of fact, let's let it be worse for a bit. Even though it means I'm mid-rolling. It's just... Sir? Mr. Ragdoll? Alright, no, that, floors are suggestions. Floors are suggestions. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's not, this is no... What is sad is that this is already not that much better, but we do have Twinkling Titanite with nothing to spend it on. So, like... meh. I'm not upset by it by any means, because... well, we got Twinkling Titanite with nothing to spend it on. Right, because these should be Twinkling, not Demon, right? I don't remember who uses Demon Titanite, but I'm pretty sure it's not Black Knight gear. Pretty sure that's all Twinkling. And if it is Demon, well, I know where to find Titanite demons. I guess. If I have to. Do I really have to? Come on. Wolf ring! Now watch me biff this jump and die. Not even hard. Not even hard. Okay. Obviously this, well... Actually, you can see difference in this area. I was about to say, right, this area looks pretty much the same, but no it doesn't. That's just, like, objectively untrue. You got these, like, black stone columns, and if you look on the capitals of them, they're like these pseudo-Corinthian capitals, since they've got this, like, floral design on them. So this is suggesting, you know, even though it still is the Darkstone, etc., of sort of medieval architecture, especially Gothic architecture, it still is... Oh gosh, that's bad. I didn't realize that was someone's back. Ow. Luckily. No, don't talk. Jerk. Stone Greatsword! It's objectively inferior, but it's way funnier. Also, I'm doing this in no way, shape, or form because I need to, and entirely because I just feel like it. Who's got good magic reduction? 32, 40, 42, 42, 55. I'm not mid-rolling anyway, or I'm not going to be fast-rolling anyway, so, 55% magic reduction it is. We're just gonna summon Witch Beatrice because it's amusing. Actually. You know, since I am not mid-rolling, or since I am not fast-rolling, oh. No, Black Knight Shield is just way worse. Since I am not fast-rolling anyway, I should just do this. And then once the butterfly shows up... Butterfly. Hello. I'm kinda counting on you, Beatrice, to do literally anything. Because Lord knows I'm not able to. That was a good miss. Good miss. We're just gonna, like, watch her showcase these... grand technologies of Roman Soul Mass. Wow, she's actually owning the butterfly. She's thrashing. She is absolutely trashing this thing, and I am doing nothing for it. Look at it! It's almost dead. I got the final blow. By the way, someone wanted me to talk about witches earlier. There's our witch. She's got the most witch-like outfit you could possibly ask for. Right. Big hat? Check. Black robe? Or black and purple robe? Check. Fancy staff? Check. No witch will ever outwitch that witch. I don't care which witch you try to witch, that is the witchiest witch of them all. And we just got a homeward bone, so no sense in bumming around over here. We'll just go back over to the bonfire we rested at. Easy. Should be able to level twice off of that? Leveling twice off of that would be good. I need to just start stacking intelligence, because there is no realistic way for me to, well, Interesting. I de-equipped the... I de-equipped the thing that weighed nothing in the project of putting on a shield that I barely needed. Interesting maneuver, me. Squish. Oh, well, that went poorly. 2. Okay. Anyway. She is technically... Even Vinheim thinks Beatrice is a heretic. Actually... We should be able to get her set now. That should have been the flag to be able to get her set over by Blighttown, so we might do that before we wrap up the stream. Just because we got the power. And it'd be funny. But... The, by the way, the other thing I don't think we checked. I heard you. Was the description of these. Smoke and ashes of from bonfires have darkened it. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we just have to go over to the entrance, the sort of canyon where we exited. So, we don't actually have to go back into Blighttown until we're ready to take on the Great Hollow. Because we're totally going to take on the Great Hollow. Eventually. Probably whenever I figure out I need a bunch of Titanite shards and don't know where to go. Every time. I swear. This dude does this literally every single time. And like, I have to... Fine, we'll run over here. To bait you to come this way. So that your pathing doesn't... Your AI pathing doesn't just break. And... huh. And it should be a 2-shot. Hey Riley! Glad you could join us near the end here. We are just finishing up the last couple of areas before we call it a night. But we have had a very successful first stream. We beat Capra Demon. We beat Blighttown. We talked a little bit about, like, world and everything design to create Blighttown. And now we're fighting these suspicious crystal boys. And, you know, whatever the heck is out there. Come on, get over here. Not you. I don't want you to get over here. Let's keep this rock between me and them. Also, before we take on the Hydra, I need to open that basement key. And before I open that basement key, I need to swap back to using the Claymore. Yup. Well, I expect there are better than good odds that I die more to Ornstein and Smough than I did to Blighttown. At least Ornstein and Smough isn't just unilaterally the worst time. Though this Hydra might ruin my day too if I'm not careful. Yeah, I'm just gonna, like, chat, if any of you are around tomorrow when we get to O&S, we're just gonna save ourselves some hassle and just summon in. Right, because O&S versus 2 people is easy. Now. still, ow. Don't be like this. You don't need to be like this. You have other attacks. See? Like that one, or that one. Perfect. Okay, we're gonna swap back to Claymore, because ooh. Huh. Because I can one-hand Claymore. I think that's the extent of the reason why. Because I'm gonna have to just bare-hand parry. I'm either gonna have to backstab fish, or just bare-hand, no fear, parry Havel. Or both. Or I could just fail to roll. I guess that works. That wasn't quite my intention. Thanks, Havel. Thanks. We tried. We made an effort. Right, I knew he was there. I was waiting for the sound of his attack to start to roll, and then it didn't register the button press. Because my controller is kind of a piece of shit. I won't lie. I've had the controller for many years. It's like, it's almost 10 years old. So, right, the controller is just kind of garbage. And being kind of garbage, it just doesn't always do what we expect it to. Ow. Rude. Well, yeah, the rock came in from the top ropes while I was not paying attention, and I got got. Insert WWE references of choice. Something, he had me for 8 seconds, but only needed me for 2. Oh well. That was a fluke. We'll get him next time. And by next time, I mean this time. And by this time, I mean 1, 2, 3. And, thank you, Sensei Seth, for the follow. Claymore are good guys. And, you know, best ring. You know, we should go. Blue Tearstone ring's freaking pointless. So, theoretically, I wonder if this means. Is this? Yeah, look at us go. Now, can I be really cool? Can I be really cool and equip that too? No. No, I cannot. Okay, but if I took off the hat? Still no. Lame. Fine. Then we will just commit to the bit of, comical amounts of greatsword. Good pun. You can claim more enemies than with most weapons. Look, Black Knight Greatsword is super good. Right, I think overall the small sword is. Oh yeah, right. Blade physics don't exist. we are a small... Ow. We are a small child, so, there is no realistic way. Maybe he'll get got. Well, he kinda got got. I don't think that was a total success, but it was a partial success. He is in one-shot range now. Come on, jump at me. I dare you. Hydra, I need you to chill. I'll get to you soon enough, I need you to chill. What part of chill did you not understand? Okay. I do need to quick throw in a shield, even though it makes me mid-roll. Actually, I need a fairly high stability shield, too. I guess we'll do this, because I can't... I'm mid-rolling anyway, so... May as well get the biggest, heaviest shield we got to deal with the... incoming... Seriously? Seriously? Alright. Alright, no. Fair. You got me. You got me. If I can get to the Hydra's going to be easy. With this much damage, the Hydra's going to be the easiest thing on the planet. Like, I don't think I'll even have to kill every head. Right? A lot of the time, when I'm using a smaller weapon, I end up in a situation where I gotta, like... Yeah! Exactly. A lot of the time, if I'm using a small weapon, I'll end up with, like, a head left that just, like, flings itself into oblivion, and I need to be, just sort of chip away at it with arrows. But I don't think that'll be a problem with a Black Knight Greatsword. As it turns out. As it turns out. Turns out it should be pretty darn easy to wipe this guy. I just have to get to him. And get to him without him causing me great stress. Alright, that was an interesting slide. Thank you, Geometry. Yeah, very cool of you. Whee! One. Nope, that was a whiff. Got it. I might try that. Wait, this isn't a new enemy to my list. Hang on, Riley. This has been an enemy on my list for a very long time. Okay, sir. Come on. One. Ow. Okay, that was nearly very embarrassing. But we should be good now? We'll see. I'll just hide behind this rock for a moment. Really? You still got me. This should be going down fast enough? Nope. Nope. No, it was not. Amazing! Grr. I'm getting real tired of this run back, as it turns out. I would very happily just kill this guy and be done with it. Yeah, that's the Hydra. Like, there's not a whole lot I can say at this point of the architecture of the place formerly known as Ulasil. We'll have to wait until, you know, I just actually get around to the place known as Ulasil for that. It's super frustrating, right, that there's not a good approach. There's... Right, running down mid is the safest, usually the safest approach to get to the Hydra, in my experience. And I don't usually have this much trouble with it. Ordinarily, it's a pretty quick, simple, just like sprint at it and it all misses you. And then you get into the water and you just gotta like throw up your biggest shield. But this time, it seems to be absolute laser sniper. KJ, I feel like there already is, some sort of game, small game, that goes about, question marks? Anyway, some sort of game that references that already. Some sort of, like, joke flash game or something. I know there's a couple with achievements, that's a lot of damage. Thank you. Really? I didn't even get the usual invincibility frames you get from getting knocked down. I just don't know. I don't know what to do. But I can tell that I'm playing sloppily, right? This is not entirely the game's fault. I am playing sloppily, I am not paying attention to how close I am to the Hydra. I'm just going oonga boonga with the giant sword. Which is mostly effective, and it'll continue to be effective as soon as I get close to the damn thing. But I'm not close to the damn thing right now. But I mean, right... Well, that was fast. That wasn't good, but that was fast. But as long as I, play a little bit smart about this, it won't really matter. I'm not... At this point in the game, 7,000 souls is not all that impressive. So... Sir, I'm right here. These guys have the worst pathing AI ever. I admit I'm not actually sure why these guys are here. Right. Because there's nothing that ever makes explicit Cease's connection to Darkroot. Not that I know of, anyway. Or enlightens us as to what Seath's connection to Darkroot is. Everything we see in connection to him is all, like, Abyss stuff. Is all related to, like, Artorias. Bunga bunga. This was a mistake. Wait, what? I hit? And he missed me? I figured he was just gonna do like 70 damage to me, or break through all my poise and then move on. Okay, come on. Get over here, I don't care if there are two of you, I just need to put a wall between me and this stupid dragon. Waiting, 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 waiting. Come on. Come on. Okay. Problem 1 solved. Problem 2. I'll move fast. I didn't die, so as long as it doesn't screw me over, it's sniping. It sniped me! It sniped me! I cannot put lightning on this way. Now, so, weapon buffs in this game, basically, weapons are classed as enchanted or unenchanted, though not actually enchanted, because enchanted is a different upgrade classification. Never mind. Not important. Basically, do they have something special about them or do they not? We're feeding the local plant life. The Black Knight weapons count as enchanted, due to the innate blessings of being Black Knight weapons. I wonder what other better options I have. Right, I thought I actually dodged that one far enough, but I was wrong. Exactly, right? You cannot buff a weapon that is already blessed in some way. Though not blessed because blessed is a divine upgrade. Never mind. This game has a problem of not having enough words in the English language to describe all of its things. Basically, right, you can only buff a weapon once. If a weapon already does a magic type of damage, you can't do it. And some weapons that are boss specific just won't work anyway. Even if they could work, they'll... Right, even if they only do physical, like the Black Knight stuff does, since they are divine adjacent weapons, they count as having paste. Yes, we'll just use paste. You cannot put paste on a weapon that is already pasted. And divine upgrades, fire upgrades, lightning upgrades, magic, occult, enchantment, and weapons, properly unique weapons. So, you know, Black Knight Greatsword. Don't you dare. Yeah, see, these things freaking track. These things totally have tracking on them. imagine that those curved water bolts just existing to screw you up. No, 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 no. And the slope of the terrain isn't far enough for me to be able to just, you know, leave. This is the... Making the Hydra's bolts track the player is actually the dumbest decision. Actually, the worst possible decision to make. Making sure that these track you. That's fine though, we'll just, like... Come on. I believe. Yeah, we made it. Now we've made it. Problem solved. Also problem solved. Alright, that's a lot of heads done, but, problem. That's not even close, sir. I'm not gonna, like, try and explain stupid head bobbles. Just put your head somewhere vaguely close to my sword. Anywhere will do. Sir? Sir? Yeah, the Hydra is hard-coded to not attack at point blank. Or to only mouth it, to only use the bite attack at point blank, I should say. Sir? Sir? Got him. Yeah, the water bolts miss anyway, and yeah, basically, you have to get close enough to hit it, and then it will conveniently put its heads in range. And admittedly, you know, if you don't have a shield that has 100 stability, it can get messy, right? They can bite through your shield, and then cause problems. Emphasis on can. Anyway, I'm just gonna roll over here for no particular reason, and then quit the game. And then restart the game. And now if I look over this way... Well, would you look at that? I wonder who that friend is. Yay. Come on. ideal. Oh, that was bad. That was extremely bad. Come on, do something. Thank you. It beat me. It actually beat me. That's never happened before. Literally 0 times have I died to this guy. Oops. Big sad. That is a big sad. I wasn't trying to roll out of range, I was trying to roll through. Because rolling out of range is only effective against some attacks. For the most part, you can just kind of iframe your way through things. I just mistimed it. And I was out of Estus, so, not a whole lot I could do. Exactly. I have gotten serious. I am now back to fast rolling. This guy ain't gonna beat us. This guy ain't gonna do this to us. I refuse. It's funny, my entire, like, first playthrough, and actually, my first playthrough on PC, because my very first one was on an Xbox in college, so, but my first playthrough on PC, I mid-rolled basically the whole game, going for my giant Viking build, which ends up being, like, Sunlight Shield, Gwyn's Greatsword, bunch of that, Elite Knight Armor, Cleric's Helmet. Good setup. Good setup. Madness Catalyst for the axe. You know, big damage output. And that one, it bed rolls. There's literally no human way to get that light enough to fast roll. I don't remember it being a big problem, but, well, here we are. Here we are. Here. Roll. Let me up, let me up. Okay. Nailed it. And our reward is a person.
So, it is thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Ulysses. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot stay here for long. So, before I disappear, allow me to ask one thing. My home, Ulysses, is the home of ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Yeah, sure.
My heartfelt thanks. I am pleased beyond words. Then I shout, engrave my signature. Thou art in need. Pray summon me from my signature. It seems that my time is done. May the great flames guide thee.
This is not the first time that our reward for beating an enemy shall be a person. Or, not, it is the first time. This will not be the last time. Let me try that sentence again. There's at least one more time where we shall beat an enemy and receive an NPC. I think that wraps up all of our areas, because we finished Darkroot Garden, we finished Darkroot Basin, we finished Undead Burg top and bottom, we skipped most of the depths, and we beat, well, we beat Darkroot Garden 1. Let me try that again. We beat Darkroot Garden 1. Darkroot Garden 2 is that way? Nah. I am not into the experience of death by death by Giant Kitty of Doom. So I just never do. I never do that route. I mean, we might show off the kitties eventually, but not my vibe. Turns out. Broadly, not a vibe I wish to go for. You know what? Nah, screw it. Screw it. We will show off the kitties. You will understand my pain. We will never speak of the cats again. Okay? That's what we're gonna do. And then we'll call it a stream. Because I have no intention of coming back here until it is time for me to get light and or play the DLC. So, yeah. We won't sword the cats, because the cats are going to ruin our day. Right, we have a strict no murdering the kittens policy. Though in this case it's because the kittens will murder us first. This also is the way, right, if you don't want to spend 20,000 souls on the, if you don't want to spend 20,000 souls on the Crest of Artorias in order to get through into Darker Garden 2, this is the way you cheat the system, by going up there. But if we cross this bridge, everyone say hi to the kitten. Everyone say hi to the kitten. Come on, kitten, roll at me. I dare you. I freaking dare you. That's trying to bite you. I mean, their jaws are their mouths are a little bit long. It's not the best vibe in the world. But come on. This is what I get for trying to stick around to pet the kitten. That's what I get for trying to pet the kitten. Absolute mauler. The kitten scratched me. I'm sad now. I have not been accepted by the kitten kind. Good old Jane. The ladder... I remember the days of when we had to mod this game in order to make it run on PC, or at the dab. And if you unlock the frame rate, and you try to slide down that ladder in particular, you will clip through the ladder and fall to your death. There was no solution to that except relock your frame rate, because the the Prepare to Die edition was locked at 30 FPS, which everyone agreed was tragic. And so the mod fixes that. But the physics of the game is tied, or was tied to the frame rate. So you jumped less far the higher the frame rate was. And if you slid down a long enough ladder, you just, like, end up clipping through the ladder and just die. Yeah, the one down to Lower Berg is the other one that's long enough to do that. Short ladders, it didn't... Just when I thought I was going to actually get away without having been spited by the video game, I just got spited by the video game. But yeah. And then we come back here to this obviously old, but obviously way less old than the rest of it, actually. Is this wall part of the same construction as this? I don't think it is. It's the same... It's vaguely the same material. But, like, there's a retaining wall for no obvious reason besides level design that is completely separate from this space with its faux columns. Neat. Actually, interesting. This one preserves the classical coding of the Ulasil architecture. Even though this is the entrance to the church. Alright, the top half of the church looks and feels very different. Huh. Oh, by the way, fantasy games? Why did you have these columns with this lovely, lovely vaulting if they weren't supporting anything? Given that there's a giant frickin' hole here, and given that these pillars clearly weren't supporting anything, did you just put them in for show? Right, to create a vibe? Because if they were meant to be holding something up, the church has fallen in on our heads already.
Well, I've seen one of those before. It's the ember of a divine blacksmith. I could produce divine weapons from a flame such as that.
Do it.
Thanks for that. You've made a fine decision. You soon shall see.
Also, reinforced weapon. Stone greatsword needs twinkling. You need twinkling. Perfect. Perfect. A good vibe.
Most weapons and armor are mighty sturdy, but every hunk of metal has its breaking point.
Alright.
You can ask a blacksmith. They're nice things, so pay them.
Yeah, that's alright.
Oi, where are you off to?
I'm leaving. We're at the end of the stream, so I'm leaving. Obviously. Come on. Get with the times, Andre. Wait. I am fast rolling with Black Knight Greatsword and Claymore. Question marks? Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, so yeah, that was today's stream. We made good time. We made good time. We talked a little bit about history. Talked a little about the video, which, by the way, let's see if I've still got this on there. Perfect. If you have not seen it yet, do consider checking that out, given that that's the reason why we're doing this whole thing. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do this 2 more days, so tomorrow and Tuesday, and then we'll switch back to playing other games. And if you haven't yet, join the Discord server, and make sure you're followed here on Twitch in order to be notified when streams are happening. Links to the Discord server are in the About section. So, I hope to see a bunch of you tomorrow. Otherwise, have a good rest of your evening, and a good rest of your weekend, such as it is. Toodles!